Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I'm Like Secret, and over there also is the voice of...
Yakobu.
Hey. This town, right, there's more water than land. The letter is M, and the answer is Morrissey. Sorry, how is the answer Morrissey? Well, because more of it's C. More of it's C.
Yes.
That doesn't work, Carl. Next. Oh dear. Start with a rockbuster. Right. Oh yeah, completely off topic. There's a daily mahjong game that I play where you basically have to guess the mahjong hand, and it tells you. You know, it's basically the mahjong version of Wordle, where it tells you what letters are in the right place and what letters are wrong and all that. And today was the first time I've ever got it in 2 guesses, and I put it on the Yakuza Discord and almost no one paid attention to it. So I just want to announce it now so someone can go, oh, well done. I've got it in 3 before, but getting it in 2 is almost complete luck, because I just guessed what it could be based on what I guessed. My starting guess is always the same, and then the second guess I tried to go, right, well, it's probably this, and I'll get somewhere close to the... And it said, oh, well done, you've got it. I went, what? Okay. Got it in 2 guesses, so... Right, now, I was trying to do spearfishing off stream, and I've done it, not realising that it would be followed by a cutscene. However, I was quite clever and thought ahead, so I paused it quickly and activated a special little feature on the PS5, which has always been there, but I've never really used. And I've tested it and this will work, so I'm going to do that level again. It won't be followed by a cutscene, however I can still show you the cutscene because I recorded it. So there's no audio of me on it, but I can play it anyway and make comments if I need to. I don't even remember what it was, so I'm glad I recorded it, so yeah, sure. So let's try and do the second... So we were trying to kill the delicious octopus whore. So let's go fishing. So when we go to select our spear gun, you'll notice we've got an extra spear gun. I won't be using that though. A, because it wouldn't have been unlocked when we started this, and B, I thought, well, off stream I'll use it to grind that level at least. It's not as good, particularly for this level, because of the types. So what we were using was the high impact spear gun, which gives you 1 less spear, but more strength, but less aiming speed, which sounds like it's really bad, but because there's big fish on this, you can actually take out the shark that approaches you if you're quick enough, so you take less damage. The other tip I would say is, when I tried to do it on stream before, what I was doing was trying to get as many points as possible. Don't, especially if you're just trying to get past the level. Just wait until fish are going to attack you and then hit them. Don't worry about any of the other fish, and get the other fish on another run or something. Also, because there's more treasure chests, it is worth going for them on the second stage. Now, to doing that, you unlock the high capacity spear gun, which gives you a spear count of 9, which is huge. Each one's only got a strength of 1, but you get an aiming speed of 3. So what you've got is basically a better version of the standard gun. It's better in every way, because it's 1 strength, 3 speed, but you get, it's exactly the same, but you just get more spears. So you think, well, 9 times 1 is 9, right? And 3 times 2 is only 6. So you would think that the high capacity one would be better, but because the fish rush you and you need to hit it, say, 9 times, if you hit it 9 times with this one, you're only hitting it with 9 lots of 1. Whereas if you can hit it with 9 lots of 2, that's enough to kill the shark. So there you go. So the high impact one is still worth having. There are better spear guns. I think we unlock one for doing... yeah, I'll do that in a minute. There are better guns to unlock, but we haven't got them yet. So yeah, anyway. Once I select the gun, it starts. That's why I haven't selected it yet. Very efficient. That's going on the list of possible stream titles. Stream titles. Yeah. Also, good that it starts with a capital letter, because most of the time I can't be arsed and just put them all in with small letters, but if I can capitalise each one, it looks better on a list. So Right, so let's see how well I can do. I don't get this every time, but as long as I can get to the boss with at least 3/4 of my health, I should be okay. So take out the jellyfish because they'll attack you. Reload each 3, shoot that fish. None of these fish, that one will attack you. And then I think that one as well. Oh, I have noticed, by the way, if you re-aim your look, sometimes the fish go past you because you're technically swimming in a different direction. But I don't know how true that is, but it does seem to work. There's puffer fish here. Oh, missed one. Treasure chest on the left. Reload. Another treasure chest there. Hit that fish. I haven't played endless hours of this, but I've done enough to get a lot better at it. Ah, shit. Too late. Oh, missed it. Too late. Yeah. Hit that octopus, because that can hit you as well. Reload as you go through this passageway. Puffer fish. Right. Reload. Oh, I'll get that puffer fish smart. Reload. No. Right. I was too late on that one. And there's a treasure chest I missed there down the bottom. Get those 2 treasure chests in the distance. We got hit by that fish. You can get these big ones, but you need to not be aiming at the small ones, because otherwise you won't have enough ammo to kill them. I think you need to hit them with, like, I don't know, 9 spears. I think so. Dunk, 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 reload, dunk, 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 reload, and then hit them with another 3. We might be able to do it with this one. Oh shit, shark. Mistimed it. Yeah, I can sometimes get that before it attacks us a second time. 2 treasure chests down there. Puffer fish. Oh, missed out the puffer fish, doesn't matter. Alright, you get quite a long time here. Well, relatively. You want to take out that octopus there. Oh, shit, missed that. Right, looking down at this point. Oh, shit. Yeah, I should have done that after. Looking down at this point, there's a treasure chest over there. No. Yeah, I'm not very good at aiming today. There's another treasure chest on the left there. And one... Shit. And one down there. Got it. Right. We can kill that shark if we keep aiming at it, but it's... well, we should have started... Oh, no, it's not a shark, is it? It's a marlin. Or whatever, but anyway. 2 more treasure chests. There's a load of little fish there. Octopus. Right. Delicious octopus. Yeah, we've got just about over 3/4 of our health, so it should be okay. Right. Just pile it with as many as you can before it starts doing its proper attacks. Because then you won't have to deal with as many turns of it as possible. Right, when it starts summoning mini octopus, start aiming for them. You won't be able to catch them all with this gun, but if you've got enough health you can tank the damage. Tank, take, whichever. Yeah. Now it starts floating to the left, you have to make sure you're not shooting the line of mini octopus. Got it. Done. Now, so you have to fire through that curl into its head. Octopusy, that's another good one. Octopusy, there we go. Right, yeah, so, yeah, treasure chest wise, shooting just those few treasure chests got us almost as much money as it did killing the boss. So it shows you how much they're worth getting. Yeah, so we've got great white shark, we got one of those. I mean, we could have got one of the bigger fish, but I was trying to conserve as much health as possible. So yeah, 6,000 points. I don't think that's I think my record was like 7,000 because I think I killed a few bigger fish, but thank you, Neo. So we get 6,000 stats there. Yeah, I'm on level 6 now, which has given me a bit more health. Right, now, if you do that the first time, you get a little cutscene. Now I'm going to show that cutscene. I just have to remember how to do it now. There's probably an easier way of doing this, but... Storage... media gallery... There we go.
いやー、美味しかったですね、あのタコ。
ああ、わしも死ぬ前にもう一度食いてえと思っちゃったが、桐生さんのおかげじゃの
あ、そうだ、桐生さん。さっきの量の報酬です。これどうぞ。
And that's where you get the high capacity spear gun. I left that on screen for a minute. Right.
おう、ありがとうな。
ああ、食った食った。
どうだ、満足したか？
はい、最高の味でした。これで来シーズンも頑張れそうです。
そりゃよかった。じゃあ約束守ってもらうぜ。
もちろんお安いご用です。自分にとってもいい気分転換になりますしね。桐生さんのチーム入らせてもらいます。
おう、よろしくな。
Gorchoff has joined the Satoshi Warriors.
エビでタイを釣るって言葉がありますけど、まさかタコで野球選手を釣っちゃうなんて。
ああ、わしも長いこと生きてきたけど、あんな人は初めてじゃ。変なやつじゃの。
はい、変な人です。
おい、何喋ってんだ？お、天野が桐生さんに惚れたって話をしとったんよ。
Yeah.
何言ってるんですか？
D
違いますよ。
照れなくてもいいじゃろ。
もう、久夫さんたら。
The laugh on him. Yeah, so that's the end of that. World's best octopus, and there we go. There are the stats we got. So, and then I paused it, and I think I did the recording there. But yeah, so that's all we'd have missed. Okay, so at least we filled that in. All right, back to the actual game. All right, yeah. So that's all we'd have missed. So she's got Fish Girl has got a crush on us. Nice. Thank you, Neo, for the 1 bit. As he's why have you sent me 1 bit? It's just funny, just seeing 1 on its own. Evening, folks. Hello, Catatonia. Right. Okay. Oh, yeah. Something else I need to show off as well that I didn't write down, and I think I've had unlocked for at least the stream beforehand and didn't show off either. But we need to find enemies for that. I'm running low on bits. That's fine. We've still got the XP boost, right? Okay. Alright. Come on. Hey, Charlie. Yeah, it's a timing thing, so it might take me a little while to get it, but... Probably easier with 1 enemy left, actually. Fuck it. Although I'd probably end up killing him before it works, but still. Actually, so we don't get car beaming, come over here, you dickhead. Alright. Okay, hold on. Works better with a punch, really, but... Shit. Oh, no, it didn't work. We'll have to try it on the next one. But yeah, hey Charlie. Welcome to the stream. Right, okay, so in times of... Oh yeah, I've got the XP gear on and I can't run anywhere. Literally makes me run out of breath like 4 seconds after I start. So let's put on... I might be Charlie, I might be. Not saying. 15, 20... Yeah, more defense, I think. And then I think that puts down our evasion a little bit, but puts everything else up, so that's probably good. Okay. Right, in terms of what we do next, I can either... Now, I talk to her off stream, and that starts the next fishing sub-story, so we could do that, or we could find another sub-story I accidentally walked into, but I reloaded the stream, which is up there. So when I ran around the city, instead of just going up there, because the sub-story's like here, I had to go through here and up here and then across there just to get to there. It's because I kept having to avoid that. So we've got that sub-story there, we've got that sub-story there. I could try and find the 2 cats that are left. We could do more chatting at the bar, which involves karaoke and darts and chatting to people. What else is there? Well, obviously there's the clan stuff, which I guess we could get into, but I kind of want to get more people for that. And there's the baseball thing, which I think doing some of the sub-stories gets us more players. So that kind of ties into that. I'm going to try and do that thing again. Oh shit, someone's got a hammer. Alright, okay. Take him out then, because I don't know if I can do it with someone that's carrying a hammer. 2 people with hammers, blimey. Right, you 2, come over here. There's more room over here. Tiger drop! There we go. Do you see it? The first guy? It was quick. Just about. Tiger drop! There we go, our first on-screen tiger drop of Yakuza 6. Excellent. So in answer to Charlie's question, are you trying to tiger drop him? The answer was yes. Sorry, what were you going to say, Yakobu?
Yeah, sorry, I was reading chat for a second.
That's fine.
Start with the sub-story that you found.
Yeah, sure, okay. I don't know what it is. As soon as it started, some woman started talking to me and I paused the game and turned it off, because luckily I'd saved about 10 seconds beforehand, so... I'll see if I can do another tiger drop that's more obvious. I kind of want to do one when there's people behind them, because they fly back. It's quite funny. It's tricky to get though. I haven't got... So there's another power you can get where it advances the timing window, so it makes it easier to hit, which I haven't got yet. I won't be doing this every fight, I just want to get another one in. Neo's clipped it anyway, so thank you. The timing is so tight until you get the upgrade, I think. Hey, there you go. Tiger drop. Even came with the sound. Nice. Oh, that guy went flying. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We got another one anyway. Charlie says the tiger drop in this game has super tight timing even with the upgrade. Interesting. Okay. I'll put the old clip of our first tiger drop of Yakuza 6 in the clips room. Oh, that's the other thing as well, because I don't know if anyone here even watches them, because most people are here for most of them, so they don't need to watch it again. But the last clips compilation I made, I put the same clip in there twice. And it was too late to edit it by then, so I thought, oh fuck it, whatever, I'll leave it. So a little Easter egg there for anyone who wants to see. I was playing it to Mother Secret, and the same. She went, "Didn't this just happen?" And I went, "Oh shit, I put the same clip in twice." Too late by then. Can we jump off here? There it happens. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it went in place of another clip. I think I just put it in twice. So, yeah. Right, let me save just quickly. I should be saving before each sub-story in case it's one of those ones that if you fail, you don't get another go at it. Because you never know, I'm not looking these up, so... Right. The sub-story I found, I think, was here. Yeah, here we go. Oh. What was that? Putting on a brave face. We're going to have to dress as Onomichi again, aren't we?
しばらくしたらまた来るからね。
Yeah, I know. Let's leave a kid who doesn't want surgery alone for a moment so they can run away.
怖いよ。どうしよう。
Oh, you think I know what we have to do? Talk to Shizuko. That's the girl. Oh, yeah, Neo makes a good point, actually. Have you completed the story? No, I guess that's another thing I could have said. You can tell I haven't finished the story because there's a pink arrow, look. I think we have to go to the ropeway station to meet... Oh shit, what's that woman's name? Kiyomi, the one who owns the bar, yeah. I think that's the next thing in the story, but we'll do other stuff first, because the trouble is, I get the feeling... Well, I know for a fact, because I've looked in the not the sub-stories, the menus in the game. We're going back to Kamurocho at some point, and I assume if we don't finish everything here first, or at least get it started, we won't be able to come back until after we have finished the game. So it might be worth trying to dig around for sub-stories and whatnot. Especially if we know we're going to move on, I'll just look up a list of the sub-stories and see what ones we've missed. But, yeah, anyway. Little girl. Sad music.
泣いてるのか。
おじさん、誰？
桐生だ。さっき少し話してるのが聞こえて気になったから声をかけたんだ。お前手術するのか。
よくわからないけど、手術しないと治らない病気なんだって。でも手術って体を切るんでしょ。痛いの嫌いだし怖くて。
そうなのか。確かに痛いのは嫌だな。
でも手術しないと死んじゃうかもって。そしたら小野道夫君ともう会えなくなっちゃうって。
お前は道夫くんが好きなのか。
大好き。この前もイベントで私を守ってくれたんだよ。私道夫くんの。
Oh, yeah, I was trying to think, when did that happen? Yeah, the talk show at the docks thing, and she was the girl that said she wanted to marry me. That's it, I remember now. Yeah, almost like having a girlfriend in Pocket Circuit that time. We almost married an 8-year-old girl, and the 2 times we gave pornography to 2 8-year-olds. Not the same 8-year-old, let's be clear about that, but to 2 different 8-year-olds, and that was somehow fine. But yeah, anyway.
お嫁さんになるのが夢なんだ。
ほう、そうなのか。なるほど。確かにこの子、この前のイベントに来ていたな。
What if they do a flashback?
手術しないと道夫くんのお嫁さんになれない。でも勇気がなくて怖くて。
この子に勇気を与えてやらないとな。もう痛くないと思っていたが仕方ない。よし、ちょっと待ってろ。おじさんがお友達を連れてきてやるからな。
お友達？
ああ、多分お前はそのお友達のことが大好きだと思うぞ。そいつに会えばきっと勇気が出るはずだ。
そうなの？待ってる。私静子だよ。
静子か。よーし静子、すぐ戻るから待ってろよ。
Okay. Luckily there's a bench there, that's handy.
もう一度だけ尾道になって
This is where he goes and dresses as Spider-Man.
させてやろう。
Pretty
プロデュ
much.
ーサーの弘中に連絡してみるか。
Hironaka being the guy who owns the suit, for anyone who doesn't know who Hironaka is.
もしもし、
桐生だ。
桐生さん、どうしたんですか？まさか道夫君に戻りたくなったとか。
悔しいがそのまさかなんだ。もう一度道夫になる必要がある。
こちらは全然大歓迎ですよ。今尾道の米徳にいますので来ていただいてもよろしいですか？
Oh, we actually have to go there. I wondered if that would be automatic or not. Not that I mind, just, you know, Spider Kiryu. Charlie says, I think that's never not going to be funny to me, even though no one else gets that. I think you can take a taxi to Onomichi after you go back to Kamurocho. It's normally like that in the other games with multiple cities. I don't think it'd be different here. Do you know that for a fact? And if you don't, can you try and find out for me? That would be really handy, actually, if I knew that. Because if I can come back any time, then this stuff's always open. Oh, it's literally just across there. The other thing I would say as well, when he said, oh, I thought this would be the last time, but they keep pulling me back in. I thought that's... Okay, one, that's a joke about the Yakuza, which keeps happening. I keep getting pulled back in. And two, that's originally a quote from... Someone help me out? Godfather, maybe? Not sure exactly.
So,
Sounds like something
not
like...
actually seen it though.
No, neither have I. That's why I thought I'd have to ask. But yeah, they keep pulling me... Yeah, it's actually... Now I hear it in my head in an Italian accent, so... I don't know why I'm going up there. They keep pulling me back in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Godfather anyway. Yes, as if there was any... In fact, I don't think this is going to be right, but I'm just going to check something. Let's walk in my photo. No, it didn't count. There's a trophy for taking a picture of Onomichi. I assume that'll be possible at some point, but I have to just guess for now. No spoilers, by the way. I'll work it out, don't worry.
Got the painted one.
No, apparently that didn't count either, and I did try it. The cardboard one at the top of town. In fact, I asked someone, well, do I get to take a picture of him at some point without any spoilers? And they went, yeah, although the cardboard one doesn't count. And I went, no, I know, I tried that already. So, yeah. Dodge a bike, there we go. Whee! Oh. I was hoping to do the running kick. Oh, there we go. Oh, whatever. It's funny when they're on the floor. Oh, was that too late?
Yeah.
Ah, just almost too late. Oh, I should show off some of the photos I took, yeah. That one amused me. Just of a signboard somewhere. What was that one? Oh, that one where he sort of dabbed into a curb. That was quite fun. Oh, one off stream where I managed to throw two people into the river at the same time and still managed to get a photo of them both. That was good. That man trying to dig out so he didn't have to fight Kiryu. That looks quite funny. It's like he's digging into sand to get away, like some sort of worm. That was a mistake one because I think the guy disappeared. That one was funny. I can't remember why, but someone disappeared. I think there was a second person there, but let's delete the ones that are crap. At least the oh, that one, yeah, that was from the last thing. And that was, yeah, some money almost went into the sea, and I wondered if I'd be able to collect it without dying, but when the fight's over, it puts an invisible barrier there, so you can't fall in anyway, so I was fine. Yeah, there we go. Right. Oh, speaking of money, 75 grand, nice. Look at our money amount now as well, for a normal Yakuza game, that is a lot. It's because fishing makes a lot of money. I mean, that fishing that we did for that amount of time, I mean, how long did that take? Like a minute and a half? Or 2 minutes maybe? And we made like 60 grand doing that, so... Yeah, yeah, there you go.
2.9 million.
Yes, 2,977,592. Obviously it's nothing compared to Yakuza 0, but in terms of a normal Yakuza game, that is quite a lot of money. So, plus the fact there's no gambling, which, well, apart from Mahjong, I guess, but I can't make a lot of money at that. But yeah. Will you play Pirate Yakuza then? Oh yes, definitely at some point. I have to play, I think, another... Well, replay one game and then fully blind play another one, and then... No, I have to blind play two, don't I? And then get to Pirate 1. Because it's Man Who Erased His Name, 8, and then Pirate, yeah. So it'll be a while, because we want to play other games in between as well, but yeah, we will at some point. You're on chapter 5, right? Yes? I think so. Pretty sure. Anyway, let's talk to this guy. Hironaka.
桐生さん、お久しぶりです。
よう、その後元気にしてるのか。
はい。おかげさまで、小野道夫君人気は全国的に上昇してきてます。さらに人気を高めて、尾道を PR できるように頑張ってるところですよ。
そりゃよかった。ところで今日なんだが、
道夫君に入りたいんですよね。ほら、ちゃんと用意してありますよ。
助かる。
Where's the rest of it? It's magic. You press a button in the I was going to say you press a button on the ramen bowl and the rest of the costume just drops down.
一体どうしたんですか？桐生さんが道夫君をかぶりたいなんて。
ああ、実は道夫のファンの女の子がいてな。そいつが手術を受けるのを怖がってるんだ。だから俺が道夫になって手術する勇気を与えてやれたらと思ってな。
なるほど、そんなことが。わかりました。じゃあ早速準備しましょう。その女の子の近くまで行ってそこで着替えましょうか。
ああ、そうだな。
Where are we going to change there that we can't change here? Imagine trying to hide behind a lamppost dressed like that. As if you hadn't seen this already. Actually, our house is just over there. I suppose maybe we did change in there and it was off camera. I don't know.
何度見てもぴったりですね。桐生さんに着られるために作られたかのようだ。
やっぱり暑くて重くて息苦しいな。
でも嬉しいな。
何がだ。
だって僕が作ったキャラクターが誰かに勇気を与えるかもしれないんですよ。自分が作ったものが誰かに勇気や希望を与える。エンターテインメントに関わるものとしてこれ以上の喜びはありませんから。
そういうもんなのか。
ええ、だから僕のためにもちゃんとあの子に勇気や希望を与えてくださいね。
ああ、もちろんだ。俺は誰だと思ってる？尾道の象徴、尾道をだぜ。
Just him saying his name, I am Onomichi, and then just saying the turn of the head, that completely stoic expression.
そうでしたね。さあ、行ってらっしゃい道。
おう、任せろ道。
はい。
しずこちゃん、こんにちは道。桐生さんってお友達にしずこに会ってくれって言われたんだ道。
おじさんのお友達って道夫くんだったんだ。すごいな。
Old.
今日はな、しずこに勇気を持ってもらいたくて来たんだ。
勇気を？
ああ、桐生おじさんから聞いたが、しずこは手術を受けるんだろう。
でも手術って痛いんでしょ？だから怖くて。
確かに少し痛いかもしれないな。
痛いの怖いよ。道夫くんは痛いの怖くないの？
What, I've been shot a number of times, but sure, okay. Also, no, I notice how they've been careful not to mention what the surgery is, which means it'll turn out to be like an ingrowing toenail or something, but we'll see.
俺か？そうだな。
Oh, are we afraid of pain? Oh no, I probably should say that, shouldn't I? Because saying I am afraid of pain will make her worried, I guess. Not all is obviously the opposite answer, and then oh no is the answer we probably should give to most things, other than the word Michi at the end. So my guess is oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
困っちゃった？ご
脳は冗談だ。本当はな。
Hmm.
俺も痛いのは怖いさ。
え、道夫くんでもあんなに強いのに？
そりゃそうさ。俺もなるべく痛くならないように生きていきたいと思ってる。だが人生の中では痛くても傷ついても我慢して前に進まなきゃいけないこともあるんだ。
なんで我慢するの？我慢しないで逃げちゃダメなの？
もちろん我慢しないで逃げることもできる。そうすればあまり痛くない人生かもしれないな。だがいつも逃げていると夢を叶えられなかったり周りの人を傷つけてしまうこともあるんだ。
周りの人を傷つける？
ああ、例えばこの前のイベントだ、
Hmm.
変な不良どもが来ただろう。あの時俺があいつらと戦わなかったらみんなが傷ついてしまったかもしれないな。
道夫くんが守ってくれたから私痛くなかった。
だがそん時戦った俺は不良に殴られてちょっと痛かったんだ。
あ、そうか。
だけど自分が殴られるよりもお前らが殴られた方が辛いからな。
There you go.
だから戦ったんだ。静子の手術の件も同じだぜ。
同じ？
お前が手術を受けないでもし死んじゃったらお前のお母さんやお父さんや友達はどうだ？
すごく悲しむと思う。
静子はみんなが悲しんでもいいのか？
それは嫌
だろう。静子が勇気を出すってことはみんなを悲しみから守るってことでもあるんだ。俺の言ってることわかるか？
わかる。でもやっぱり怖いよ。
そうか、そうだよな。
よーよーよー、あのクソゆるキャラついに見つけたぜ。
Mascot fuck.
お前らは
この前はよくも俺たちをボコボコにしてくれたな、ゆるキャラさんよ。
たっぷり仕返ししてやるからな、みつよくんよ。
道夫くん逃げようよ。
いや、俺は逃げない。
でも
Fight, fight, fight.
あの人たちいっぱいいるよ。いっぱい攻撃されて絶対痛くなっちゃうよ。
だが俺が逃げたら静子が痛い思いをするかもしれないだろう。そんなことになるくらいなら少しぐらい痛くても我慢できるさ。
道夫くん。
静子、俺は勇気を出してあいつらと戦う。
Yeah, boy.
その姿をよーく見とけ。
Smack
何
him.
くっちゃべってんだこれ。もしかして逃げるのか？あ？
逃げも隠れもしねえよ。子供の前
Mm.
でダセえ姿見せるようなキャラじゃねえんだ。
あ？
俺は尾道の象徴尾道だ。
Do the pose.
手加減はしねえ。死にてえやつだかかってこい。
He does it really aggressively. Right. Yeah, would it be a spoiler to tell you when you leave for Kamurocho? Depends what you're going to say, I suppose. I would like to know the point of no return, but if you're going to say, well, it happens after so-and-so dies, or whatever, it's like, well, that would be a spoiler, wouldn't it? So it sort of depends how you want to put across that information. See if I can Tiger Ono drop them. Almost got it. I think. The Tiger Drop, there you go. Nice. Super powered Michi. With my cool. Whoa! See that bounce? That was nice. Alright. You, son, are coming over here. Because I don't know if you can do it from down there, frankly. Come on. Oh, what? Hold on. Oh, wait, maybe... Yeah, hold on. No, it didn't work. I was trying to throw him into the sea. Oh, well. Hide him into the sea. See ya. Okay, I love how they get up one by one.
俺は大丈夫だ。痛いけど勇気を出して戦ったぞ。静子。今度はお前の番だぜ。勇気を出して手術受けられるか？
私、手術受ける。痛いかもしれないけど頑張る。みんなを悲しませたくないし、それにみちおくんのお嫁さんになり叶えたいから。
Sure.
俺の嫁さんになると大変だぞ。
大丈夫。辛くても我慢する。静子、勇気出すから。
いいぞ静子。その意気だ。
What would be hilarious, and we will have to check back on this, if one of the hostesses that wore the head was called Shizuko or not. That would be amazing if that was true. I know it happened in the past technically, because that would be what, Kiwami 2, but that came out after this, so I'm wondering if that was a back reference. That might be interesting to find out. I'll write that down actually. Oh well, Hasaku headed hostess question mark. Alright.
偉いわね。よかった。本当によかった。
I love if she turns around and goes, sorry, who are you? Unless that's her dad and that was a whole thing. But I don't think it was. No, probably not.
私行くね。痛いかもしれないけど一生懸命頑張る。
ああ、頑張れよ。俺はいつでも静子を応援しているぜ。
あとこれ、静子からプレゼント。
プレゼント。Cute. We got that as an item. Drawing a Michio. Nice. Can we look at that and cheer ourselves up anytime we like? Notice they've got the fishing boots and the pouch and all that. She should talk through her drawing and name all the things.
ありがとうな、静子。
じゃあね、みちおくん。あと、桐生のおじさんにも伝えて。桐生のおじさん、本当にありがとうって。
ああ、伝えるさ。きっと桐生のおじさんも喜ぶと思うぜ。
Yeah.
ありがとうございました。それでは。
There you go. The piano music's ended,
よ
so
かったですね、桐生さん。
ああ、
これで道夫になるのは最後ですか？
まあそのつもりだが。
できればもう一度だけまた夢中になってくれませんか。いつか彼女が手術を終えて元気になった時、道夫くんに褒めてあげてほしいなって。ダメですかね。
Shit.
考えておこう。
Yes. Ah, there you go. Putting on a brave face. Can we look at that photo anytime we want? Let's find out. Yeah, there you go. Well, it says X to select, but you can't. But we've got we've got a drawing from a child and a CD. Oh, and a drawing of Haruka. I forgot about that. That's nice with the cartoon us. I hope Onomichi is a you know, at the end of the game where they let you try on different costumes and stuff. That'd be cool. Just have that as an alternative costume. You leave. Okay, you leave Onomichi in chapter, as in the town, in chapter 6, and you can't come back for a few chapters. Oh, yeah, I said no spoilers on that, but fair enough, I don't mind. But yeah, it's not too much of a spoiler, I suppose. But yeah, fair enough. Right. In fact, now that you've said that and I know that's happening, is that something I can do now? I'm not going to read it out because it'll be a spoiler for everyone else otherwise, but... yeah, if you can find out where I need to go to do that, then let me know. Right, so that's the only story I know of that's right now. Oh, there's some money that I apparently missed before. It's just 7.5 grand in the middle of the road, sure, okay. Alright, well now I can go past this corner again without activating a sub-story, which is nice. What are we going to do? Oh, hold on, Saigo's coming up. Ooh, yeah. If we can activate this without activating the other thing. Because this is really good experience. It's not easy, but... Stream buffering? I don't know, hold on. I've got no dropped frames, so... I don't think so, that could be your end. Jesus, he almost killed me in one combo, this is what I mean. Mind you, I didn't have full health, so that was stupid. Ho ho. Alright, let's get going. I love how the enemies can pass you whilst you're fighting someone else. God, I'm really not good at the fighting in this game, I'm really not. Normal enemies it's fine, but with this guy it's like he just goes mental. Nice, caught him. Didn't hit him with the floor kick, that's fine. Oh, the heat action I can do with this. Annoying. Ooh, Jesus. That's the trouble. If you get caught in the middle of a combo, you can't stop it from happening. And I use up pretty much all my healing items fighting this guy every time I do it, so I have to go shop after each one. I think the idea is to let him attack and then try and avoid it, rather than trying to attack him head on. Like that, and then try and... You'd think Tiger Drop him, wouldn't you? But it really doesn't do a lot of damage. Maybe I need to put my damage up a bit, but... It would help if I could see. Right, okay. Oh, the other thing as well, you know that thing of taking him to the sea and trying to throw him into the sea? I tried that 3 times, and every single time he fucking kicked me in and I had to reload the bloody game, so it's risky. It's really risky. It's like one hit or done, really.
Right.
So, yeah, possibly not a good idea. It is an instant death, but it is for both of you, so it's like, yeah, okay. Also, trying to parry him might be good as well. You can roll out of that and not take any damage, so that's good. Oof. In fact, if I right. There we go, nice. That does quite a lot of damage. Take some Tauren as much as well, because I can buy some more in a minute. Oh, I had a heat action there. Shit. Okay. Should have done it while he was dizzy. Now, I might survive this, but I don't want to risk it. The trouble is, with these potions, I don't think you can buy them in this town, so using them is using them. I've got tofu on me, I don't know how much that heals. A fair bit, actually. I need to buy more food, because I don't normally buy it for healing. Go back to fighter and get some more tofu. I'm not going to try and finish him off with a tiger drop, but if I can, I will. Oh, I did! Nice! Tiger drop. Look at the stats on that. Nice. And he just got run over. Right. Okay. Whew. Right. Throw him in the piss river, says Orb. Yes. Of course. Where's the nearest...
It's a different city.
Yeah, true, that's a different city, but hey, Orb. Right, let's go to the Oyster Shack and heal up. Unless we get into this fight first. Which hopefully we can get round. Oh, I've gone into the wrong bloody shop. Hold on. Oh, I'm going to get into this fight now. Yeah, that's not too bad, because normal fights do far less damage, so... You gotta be careful though. You think, oh, because I'm not being knocked about, I'm not taking damage. You are, so you've got to still keep an eye on your health when you're in extreme heat mode. That's the kick I wanted. Oh, I drop kicked him and caught him with my elbow. Badly aimed wrestling move. What is this? AEW? Right, hold on, Neo, says Orb. Nice, okay. It's still a piss river, says Orb. Well, I think you'll find it actually looks a lot nicer. So, I mean, there might be, well, fish pee in there, so fish piss, I guess. Thank you for the clip, Neo. Put that in the clips room, there we go. That's an interesting post, I might have a look at that later. Right, okay, so let's just fill up on crap basically. Although things that will give us more purple, which is charm, I think, would be good, because that's the stat we've always got the least of. So yeah, I think that's everything you can have with that in it. Right, what else is gonna... and then... how much have we got left? Oh, like 100, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, so we might as well just have that for the extra stats then. Bonus? I didn't know what the bonus was for this shot, but apparently we got it. There's always a stealth... There's always a stealth pisser lurking. Wait, did he just say we'll meet up at the bar? Also... That's making noise each time it bounces, by the way, for anyone who can't hear this. Huh. What? Yeah. Alright then. Someone clip that, please. What was that?
I wonder where it's meant to sit.
Yeah, I think it's meant to sit against that barrel, but I'm not. Maybe it got knocked over in the fight or something. I don't know. Bouncy sign. I always write down the times of these in case no one clips it. It doesn't matter if they don't, because I can do it later. But in case no one does, I'll grab it later. Right, was there something funny here? There was a funny thing in a window I saw somewhere. No, that's just about baseball. A different window, I think. Right, what were we actually doing? Oh yeah, I was going to buy more healing stuff, wasn't I? Let's get on over there. I've been here after every single time I've fought Saigo, because I always use all my healing arms every time I fight him. Knife. You're telling me that wouldn't kill someone? Alright, sure. Well, I suppose it might not, but come on. No, tried to do a drop kick. Uppercut! He sort of went upwards and then just went there we go. Right, okay. The Bouncer. That's quite a good name for that clip, actually. Let's put that in the Discord. There we go. Because I can sort them later and make a little compilation of stuff. Did I walk past? Oh, I did. They have to keep reminding me over and over again to buy stuff from here. It's the Nagi Pharmacy. Ah, Bouncer Part 2. That happened so long that you couldn't get it in 60 seconds. Fair enough. Nice. Okay. No, right, okay. Let's just buy the maximum of everything then. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. One of those. And yeah, okay. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. I still remember years ago having to take a clip from a stream and it took me 3 different clips. When nowadays I just download the whole thing and edit it into it. Oh. Wait. Hey. Yeah, alright. Does this count? I mean, that is him, so let's find out. Let's get a good frame on this. Trophy. Apparently that didn't count. Maybe we have to talk to him first, I don't know. Take photo. Oh yeah, literally there's a button for it, okay. Wait for him to pose. Yeah, but now we're too close. This is ridiculous. Okay, whatever. Was that not right? Oh, there you go. Commemorative photo. Take a photo of Onomichi-kun. Yeah, that was weird, because the photo I took was far better. It's like going, I'm going to take a photo of you, I'll stand an inch away from you. No, stand further back, you dickhead. Alright, well that's apparently where he is, so if anyone wants to take a photo of him for a trophy, that's where to do it. Is the screen, you know when you get really injured and the screen goes slightly red, it looks like the screen hasn't gone back. Maybe it's just because there's bad lighting in here, I don't know. Right, okay, so, let's, okay,
Yeah,
right.
Mine is just a little dark.
Yeah, maybe it is. Hold on, I'll go outside and see if it changes. Maybe it is just the light. I mean, my eyesight isn't great, so... Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, it's just the lighting in there. Okay. Also, I've just noticed the, Oh, I was going to say the giant fish. For some reason, I thought that sign there in the middle was a giant fish. From far away, it looked like it... From, like, that angle, it looked like a... anyway. Alright.
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Yeah, weird. I keep doing that in Yakuza games. Like that time I thought I saw a guy in a gold suit in Yakuza 0. Ran all the 3 streets away to get to him. It turned out it was a bike.
Yeah.
But what am I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to see what 2 cats we're missing. We might go and find them. Because once I know what cats they are... okay, here we go. Right, so... Oh no, Onomichi. So Tora... Oh, there's 3. Tora, Mike and Kuro. Okay, let me write that down. Because otherwise I'll have to check again and then we'll just be doing the same thing on the stream twice. Tora... Mike... and Kuro. Yeah, I mean, this is not important, but I might as well do it because when we're looking for them, we might run into another sub story. You never know. Right. Okay. So I need to. Oh shit! Did I close that? Oh no, I've still got the cat locations thing open. Hold on. Okay, let me sort the windows a little bit so I can see everything a bit better. Right. Okay. So I can look at this whilst also keeping an eye on chat. Right. Okay, so we need to find Toru. Oh, that's Kamurocho, no wonder. Right. Tora is right up near the shrine. Mike is. Oh, Mike is back there. Okay, I'll get Mike first then. And Kuro is down by the docks, apparently. Okay. Alright. Is that him again? I mean, this is really good healing. I might want to fight him again, actually, because this is honestly the best way to get experience at the moment. Oh, wait. Vending machines. Is there a thing where I can quickly grab the extra EXP boost and then find him again? Hopefully. Ultra Melon. Right. Yeah, he is still there. Good. He's walking the other way, but... Right. Okay, cool. Luckily, drinking the machines doesn't despawn him. Plus the fact we're right next to the place where we can buy a load more healing items straight afterwards. I fought him before for exactly the same reason. Plus the fact there's an oddly large amount of good weapons here, so... If you can hit him before he hits you and knocks him out of your hand. Nice. I always hit that button too late. I see it come on and go, right, I need to hit it, and then by that point it's too late already. Yeah, he never gets caught with a drop kick twice in a row. Oh, Christ, that was close. Don't know if fighting him in an enclosed space is a good idea or not, but probably not. So this is what I mean. I don't know how you're supposed to avoid that. Be better, I suppose. Nice. If you can catch him off guard with the first couple of punches, you can get the rest of the combo in. Oof. Might as well take the other one and get full health. Dude looks like a member of the Truth Commission. That's a wrestling reference, but I can't remember who was in it. Remind me. Sounds like something in the 90s. It probably was, actually. I was thinking of Mabel and all that, but that was Men on a Mission, wasn't it? Oh, was that WCW then? What? I was trying to throw him. Oh, whatever. Oh, come on. Nice. Okay, my wrist was about to go out, so that was lucky. Nice. Okay. So with that, we can probably afford a couple more upgrades. The upgrades will be to get more experience, which will allow us to get more upgrades, so that'll be cool. Okay. GG, thank you. It was... Oh, Callis and Kurgan. Yeah, I don't even remember Kurgan properly. I mean, I know Don Callis is still in wrestling now, so... He's bald and he paints that... Right, what happened was, he's got this permanent scar on his forehead that he clearly draws on each week. It's ridiculous. But it's due to a genuine incident where they were fighting backstage and some wrestler bumped into him and he was supposed to just take a spill and fall over. And he did, but on the way down his head caught this pipe and genuinely cut him open so deep that apparently you could see his skull. And they went, oh shit, it was really bad. He was bleeding everywhere and they managed to stitch him up and everything, and the scar sort of healed away, and he went, oh, it looks quite good me having a scar, so he clearly draws it back on every week. It's ridiculous. Kurgan ended up in the oddities, of course he did. That's where everyone ended up if they didn't know what to do with. Right, cats. Oh, yeah, one of the cats was along here, wasn't it, apparently? Yeah, he highlights the scar. Yeah, it looks like he puts purple fucking lipstick on it each week. It's ridiculous. Right, that cat should be... Let me bring up the thing again. God, I'm really hot. Like to the point where it's making me itchy. Right, Mike should be... Okay, one place there or here. Could be here. It's kind of unclear because the map's quite big. Or could be along here apparently. I mean, you think I'd have heard him by now. Oh, also I was going to buy some more tofu, wasn't I? Yes. You make tofu entirely within this kitchen. Yes. Can I eat some? No.
Excellent.
Excellent. Right, so the map shows, actually I can just show you on the map, it shows that Mike should be either here, so like along here somewhere, although we'd have heard him by now I imagine. That's one of the places. One of the other places is over here, which is literally right in front of us, so he's not there. Maybe it's one of the cats that only appears at night or something. And then one of the other places he can be is about, well, literally right next to me, so clearly not. Right, so not Mike then. Mike might be a nighttime cat, I don't know. So let's go for Tora, who should be near the shrine, so we can just go up through the city. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum.
Yes, and you call them steamed hams despite the fact they are obviously tofu.
And you call this bean curd despite the fact, yeah. You call this a lump of cottage cheese despite the fact that it is clearly tofu. Can I have some? No. Right. Okay, let's give him a gold tuna. Why not? We've not met this cat at all. Go on. Yeah, okay, love that, right. And then, I don't know, Benito. Nope, didn't like that. Let's see, didn't like Benito, so... Tuna. He liked the gold tuna. Okay, that's about half, and then he'll run away. Yeah, okay. Now, I don't know if when he respawns, do we have to go away and then come back, or... I've never really quite worked that out. But anyway, we could try it, I suppose. Let's run away and then come back. Because I did want to experiment with this. Okay, well, that's probably far enough for this to have counted. Unless we have to go in and out of somewhere. Oh no, wait, that doesn't reload the map anymore, does it? Yeah, I'm not sure then. Maybe it's just a time thing. Okay. So this cat can only hang around in the shrine, really. Was that a cat noise? Yeah. Might be a... oh, I saw a shadow there and thought it was the cat. It is the... Yeah, the 3 places it can be up there where I found it, or there where we just were, or where we are now, essentially. So I'm guessing that the cat doesn't come back till later. So, okay. Kuro is right down here, where we started, weirdly. Huh. Okay. Neo, sorry, I can't see the chat properly. Neo is off to bed. Latest night lang secret, Yakobu, Orb, and chat. Thank you very much, Neo. Thank you for your help. Your clips are much appreciated. They will go on YouTube for everyone else to appreciate. And good night, Neo.
Right.
Neo. There we go.
You've made it sound like I forgot his name.
I didn't mean that. Good night, Neo. To be honest, I wouldn't be annoyed or disappointed or anything, because I forget people's names all the fucking time.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Saigo again. I haven't even healed from the last time. Hold on. Let me get some food and I'll fight you. Although this seems repetitive, it is really good experience. And he is kind of difficult to find, so the fact he showed up this many times, he just walked right past us. Okay, quick, eat before he runs away. Unless this reloads the map, in which case he won't be there, but we'll see. Because that was technically a cutscene, so that might have reloaded the... No, he's still there, good, okay. Oh, one thing I did want to do is buy more stats. Hold on. So what we've got is we've got boosts for certain types of stats. So we want to get all of them to level 5, really. So I think we only need green, which is... no, yellow maybe. Although we're almost full on that anyway. It's purple we never get enough of. Oh, I've already got level 5 on that. Okay. What's the blue one? I can never remember what any of them are called, I just know their colours. Agility. I mean, we could upgrade that, I guess. The only trouble with these is that because they require 720 of every stat, the purple one is the one we're always short on. And I don't know what to do about that. So maybe it is worth getting the yellow one, I don't know. Wait, 320 and 7, that's 1,000, so we couldn't get both, so let's just get that one, I guess. Because beating him will get us 99 and that will put us to 621, so almost to another block. What was the O for, Charlie? See, near bikes is good, big bikes, because if we can enter extreme heat mode, we swing them automatically and they're really good. Okay, we picked up the cone for some reason instead, but fine. Great. Completely wasted that. See what I mean? He's taken down our health already, and we've barely even started. Actually, let's do one risky one. Come on. Cone is clearly superior to bike. Apparently so. I got him to chase me halfway across town just to try this the other day, and I still fucked it up. That's Onomichi's here as well. Wow. Okay, hello. Actually, better heal, because if we die, this will be pointless. Ho ho. See, if you can grab him... Oh my god, that was close. Yeah, he can kick you while you're on the floor and you can fly into the ocean, so that can happen. In fact, Tiger Drop here would be really good, because Tiger Drop does knock him back despite the fact it doesn't do a huge amount of damage. He knows what you're planning, yeah, it does look like it, doesn't it? Got him. Nice. Yeah, you have to catch him off a grapple to do that. Or a combo, rather. Ring out! Nice. Can we get a picture of him? Come on. Hey, there we go. We can laugh at him in the sea. Saigo is dead. He comes back. So, does he just appear at random places then for us to take pictures of him now? Hello. This is a terrible picture still, but in fact, yeah, Onomichi in old times. Yeah, slightly better than the last one because we were standing half a step away from him, but yeah. Broken seashell. Oh yeah, I should show you how little that shit's worth. I still haven't done that on stream. I meant to do that the other day. Where is the pawn? There it is. Where is the pawn? Right. Nope, I'm busy, sorry. See ya. It's stuck on a bloody wall. The good thing about actually it's worth getting into a fight because when you're in a fight you don't run out of energy while you're running. So it's actually weirdly worth being in the game thinking you're in a fight. You get unlimited run. And you get to roll. There you go. And I've escaped. And we got here. Yeah, just to show you how little this crap is worth. Yeah, so small seashell is worth 100, the buoy is worth 20 yen, trash is worth 1 yen, brilliant, it's almost not worth picking up. Decayed driftwood 10, large driftwood 600, seaweed 30, beautiful driftwood 10,000, but I've only ever found one, so it's probably pretty rare, unless there's an even rarer item that is so rare that I just have not found it. But I'll sell the plate anyway. For 1,100. I've looked up, yeah, these literally do nothing else, so I might as well sell these. In fact, hold on, let me... no. Yeah, let me just put in the rubbish and then see how much I've actually collected. 6... yeah, okay. Oh, small driftwood, I missed that one, 2, 3... broken seashell, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, let's see, what else, I put that in, have I missed any? I don't think, oh, the beautiful driftwood as well, I don't think that does anything either, but it's worth money. So, just from picking up rubbish along the seafront, we've made 12,500 yen, that's not bad. Plus those, 13,000 yen. Whee. There's a couple of free meals right there. Nice. Right, okay. Oh wait, I was meant to be going to the dock for that cat, wasn't I? I just realised what we were supposed to be doing. Should have stayed there. Although, having fought Saigo, maybe that despawned the cat? By the way, for people who've played this before, have we had any confirmation on whether the cats are some are only daytime and some are only at night? Or is that just an assumption? Because some of them I just cannot find. So I assume they're meant to be at night. But, yeah. One of them can be on the dock, apparently. But we'd have heard or seen it by now, I imagine. So... let me bring up the map again. Right, so one of them can be... one of the spots can be literally here. One of them can be... sort of... it says behind the shop. I don't think you can get behind the shop, can you? Maybe you can. It shows the dot like back here, but behind the shop there's another fire extinguisher there. Yeah, it shows it on this path here, but you can't get to that path, so I'm not sure what it means. But anyway, one of the other places it can be is in the sort of parking lot-y bit here. Yeah, you can't get back there, so I'm not sure why one of the dots is here on the map. You literally can't get there. But anyway, it's not here, so fuck it, I guess. Well, we fed one of the cats at least. Right, let's look at what sub-stories we can do. Charlie says I was told that some cats only appear at night, and it seemingly makes sense. Yeah, true. That one at the shrine I should go back to every so often to see if I can feed it up at least before we get to night time again. But you do have to walk away for it to respawn, so okay. I think Pocket Fighter Returns, we've done that. We've done the ones that involve Onomichi. And The Joys of Adulthood, what was that? Oh, that's the start of the bar chats. What's the Matter with Kids Today, we've done that. There's obviously bar chat stuff we haven't done. Yeah, that's basically it. So let's go do some bar chat then. Okay. Let's put the thing there. Okay. And in between bar chats we might go back to the shrine and check if the cat's back or not. Because I think well, that cat's definitely there during the day, and the other two I can't find, so I'm guessing them two are nighttime cats, but, you know. Save before this. Yeah. Maybe I'll drop in for a drink. Oh yeah, I forgot you got to pay to go in this one, haven't you? It would explain why. It would explain why you can't find them. Yeah, it does really. Right, let's do the old darts and karaoke combo first. If we do darts with just Mama, I think that boosts her stats more, which we need more of. So let's play with Mama, I guess. Because playing with no one means you improve everyone's stats a little bit. Let's just do a basic game, 301. See if we can get our old 6-star out record. Which is literally as well as you can do, so... Okay... Treble 20! Treble 20! Oh, right, finger slip there. Treble 20, 180! As Tony Green used to say on Bullseye. It's a reference there for anyone over the age of 35. Right. She's not actually that good, so we don't really need to do that well, but I mean, it would finish it quicker, so. And you don't even have to get 180 to do it in 6 darts, because you don't even need 180 twice, so as long as you do fairly well the first time, you can still do it in 6. So, treble 17, that's the tricky one. So let's do that first, because if we don't get it, we can still adjust points-wise. Okay. Then single 20 and bullseye. That was close to missing. And then if we can get the bullseye. Ah, shit. Yeah. Almost. Pressed it slightly too soon. I mean, there's no way she can win in 3 darts, so we're fine. And so unless we screwed up again, which is unlikely because we only need 32, So what's that? Double 15 and a 2 or something? I mean, you don't have to follow the point it tells you to get, but it probably will say that. Oh no, double 16. I can't do maths apparently. Alright. Donk. Done. There we go. 7 dart out.
Guilty.
Guilty.
Is this a donk?
Donkey. Oh, donkey. Don Quixote. Yes, there you go. Whoop. Oh no, hers won't go up anymore. Oh, that was pointless then. Shit, I forgot about that. Right, karaoke for the whole... Actually, do we need to do karaoke if everyone's as high as it'll go? How do we check? Can we check that somewhere? No, how do I exit the menu? I can't... Right, what? Controls for what? I'm not in a game. Does it think I'm still playing darts? Oh, is this whole room a minigame? You can't actually access the menu at all. So how am I supposed to know what stats I'm at? I don't... Huh. Okay, I'm going to have to try and remember who we haven't talked to then. So I think Kaneko is a new one. Maybe? Drink with someone else. Okay, he's so new he won't drink with us. Okay, so let's... I think Gen we finished, maybe? I honestly can't remember. Oh, we've talked to Mama. Fine, place an order, whatever. Let's see. What was it? The Omu rice was good stat-wise, I think, yeah. Although I don't think we can boost hers with food anymore, can we? Yeah, we can't boost hers anymore. Okay, so stop doing that then. Can't remember if we finished Gen or not. Oh, we did finish his, didn't we? Oh. Ah. Exercise, yeah. I'll be completely honest, I thought we'd already recruited him, but fair enough. Gen-san has joined the Satochi Warriors. Ooh, friendship's up. There we go. This is where you see... Okay, so... I better write this down, because I don't know if you can ever see this normally until you do that, right? So I've got... Okay, so Gen is done. Hate Yama done. Gen is... Oh, I said Gen's done. Akiyoshi is at 3 hearts. Not sure what to do about that, but Mama is at 3 hearts. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. So I think we need to either finish off what we need to with Akiyoshi to unlock the next one, or finish off with Mama. So I'm not entirely sure, but oh, there we go. Rank up. Couldn't get to read that, but never mind. Frequent customer. Nice. Become friends with Gen-san. Oh! Yeah, okay. Normally I'd access the menu to be able to see what ones we've done, but you can't access the menu when you're in here, so... Bit annoying, but... so if we talk to him, can we recruit him as well, or did that already happen? What do you want to do? Drink, remember old talks. Okay, this seems like we're finished with him. So drink together, I guess, just because I don't think you can exit this menu.
こないだ娘がさ。
なるほど。大変だったな。
See, although we were finished, I wondered if we could recruit him to the baseball team or something. Okay, so Akiyoshi we still need to do, so let's talk to him.
俺と飲まないかおお、そんなことが。
マジっすか。
I think we need to meet him outside. I'm not sure what triggers the next... Oh, he was slightly below 3. Okay, that looked like he was at 3, so now he is at 3, so now something can happen. Right, okay.
秋吉さんとはさっき飲んだね。
Drunk with him already. So... We probably still can't talk to Kaneko, no. Okay, so I just need to leave him, I guess. Because there's nothing else we can do. Until we get another...
お疲れ様。また来てね。
また来るぜ。
じゃあな。
Until we meet someone outside or get another sub-story. Which... I'm not sure what triggers that, but I can go get undrunk and then come back, because that worked last time. So let's assume that's how you do it. Luckily we know how to do this now, so that's cool. A bit of the old water. Peckham spring water. There you go, nice reference for people who've seen Only Fools and Horses. Does that do 2 or 3 at a time? I can't remember. 3, there we go. The details in these alleyways and such is so lovely. Yeah, it looks brilliant, doesn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Doing this probably would have healed us up. It wouldn't have cost us money, but still, didn't know it was going to happen, so... I've done this one today yet. Crunk. Oh, well, whatever. Not sure how you swing a sign that tall, but fine. Hello! Oh, there was a gun there. Too late. I thought I saw a gun land and then just couldn't find it, but okay, whatever. Right, so there should be someone standing outside. But there is... Oh, there we go. Okay.
Kiryu-san, これからスナック行くの？行くなら一緒に入ろうよ。ちょっと聞いてほしい話もあるし。
Powerful memories. Right, this is the thing where we get to do the chat with the choices and stuff. Sure.
いいぜ。行くか。
そうこなくっちゃ。
それで聞いてほしい話ってのは何だ？
聞いてほしい話？
Sure. Okay.
ママってさ、小さい頃どんな子だった？
え？どうしたの急に？そうね。私は歌手に憧れる女の子だったな。
Oh wow. So the karaoke battle now response was quite funny.
いいね、歌手か。なんだかママっぽいや。
でしょ？スポットライトに照らされて大勢の前で歌うの。憧れてたな、そういうの。素敵でしょ？
You really are.
そうだな。
でもそしたらなんでこんなとこでママやってんのよ。こんなとこって。
そりゃあできることならそうしたかったけど、オーディションとか怖くてね。私って結構シャイじゃない？
ん？
Huh? Or join in with the huzz.
何よその反応は。打ち合わせでもしたの？
いや、打ち合わせしなくてもこうなるよ。
Totally.
確かにな。
ママがシャイって初めて聞いたよ。
ああ、ママは
So full of energy.
ママは元気で堂々としてるイメージだよな。
まあそんなママと話すのが楽しいからこの店に来てるんだけどね。
何よ、泣かせてくれるじゃないの。
で、それはそれとして置いといて。
持ち上げておいて何なの？まあいいわ。
Nice.
それでなんでいきなり子供の頃の話？
実はこれから小学校の同窓会があるんすよ。それでみんな子供の頃どんなだったのかなと。 なんだ、そういうことか。
I get it now.
なるほどな。
同窓会とか私は行ったことないな。まあ楽しんできなさいなって。それならこんなとこいないで早く行きなさいよ。
いや、まだ時間あるんで大丈夫っすよ。それに、実は行こうか悩んでるんすよね。
Why not?
なんでだ。
当時好きだった人が変わってたら嫌だなって思っちゃって。
あら、でもそれは秋吉君にだって言えることじゃない？
She's right.
確かにな。
I thought I might go wrong, but
ねえ、同じく老けた自分のこと棚にあげて何言ってんだよ。別に俺の変化にショック受ける人なんていないっすよ。
give yourself some credit.
そんなことねえよ。
案外モテてたかもしれないわよ。
嬉しいこと言ってくれるじゃないですか。案外って引っかかるけど。それで結局行くのかい？
Yeah, are you? Oh shit! I pressed the wrong button. I meant to press square there. Shit.
まあ内心は行きたいんですけどね。思い出と現実のせめぎ合いと言いますか。何わけのわからねえこと言ってんだ。だいたいあんた今年30だろ。同い年ならまだ若いじゃねえか。
What just happened? That's a bad.
まだまだピチピチと言える年ね。若い若い。
まあまあ、それ自分に言い聞かせてない？
あ？
いや違うんすよ。もうあの人はピチピチなんかじゃ。
Explain. Because of time
なんでそんな
travel.
ことわかるんだよ。だって僕の憧れだった人は担任の先生なんで。
A teacher.
ああ、そっちか。
なんというか。
It's a trap. We're in a meta. Who says an experienced adult is bad?
経験豊富な大人もいいもんだぜ。
確かにね。そういえば去年外国人野球選手が友達の母親と結婚してたよな。
I'm calling. Oh really? I'm calling the cops.
あら、なんだか希望が湧いてくる話ね、秋吉君。
え？その辺が？やっぱ男も女もくっつくのに大切なのはフィーリングなんだよ。いつも年や外見に惑わされるなって言ってただろう。いや、初耳っすけど。っていうか何の関係が？
年の差なんてさまつな問題ってことよ。
よし、今日は秋吉君の前途を祝して乾杯だ。
I'll drink to that.
そうだな。
お、新しい焼酎開けちゃう？
あんたらとりあえず理由つけて飲みたいだけでしょ。
バレた
Yes.
か。で、話戻すと、憧れの先生が年老いた姿を見たくないんだっけ？
まあ、ざっくり言うとそんな感じです。
That's fair.
なるほどな。
Ooh, nice. Just do it, Akiyoshi. Heat action.
会ってこいよ、秋吉さん。
桐生さん。
なんだかんだで昔の話に花が咲いて馴染むもんだよ。
そんなもんすかね。初同窓会なんで身構えすぎてたのかな。よし、決めた。俺、同窓会行きます。
覚悟ができたようだな。
でもそうなると、ママもうかうかしてられねえんじゃねえのか。
私が？どういうこと？
先生と関係が深くなったら店に来なくなるかもよ。そんなことはありえませんって。何言ってるんですか。
そうなったら寂しくなるわね。売り上げ。
あれ？今売り上げって言った？
気のせい気のせい。じゃあ秋吉君の素敵な同窓会を願って。
乾杯。
Kanpai! Yeah, I did really well at that. Nice. Well, let's go to the class reunion. I love that when she goes, yeah, if he started talking to another woman, he wouldn't come here as often. Oh, that would really hurt my sales. I like a little sort of switch. Yeah, one of those I got banned because I just... Go on, sorry.
Said that, what was it? The white part loud and the loud part quiet.
Yeah. Was that from something from The Simpsons? I can't remember.
Yeah. Let's just say it moved me. Big house.
I remember that. Yeah, so those two bads, one of them was me just picking badly, and one of them was I genuinely went to press square and my thumb... I did that thing, oh, my finger slipped. But I've got really sweaty hands tonight, so that happened. The only comment I would make on that is, I would quite like to see what my old English teacher looks like now, because fucking hell, she was attractive when I was like 13. But that was a long time ago, so I was, you never know. Obtain a high rank in 3 bar conversations.
桐生さん。
ああ、しっかりな。
あ、桐生さん。秋吉くんもう行っちゃった？
ああ、さっき帰って行ったぜ。どうかしたのか？
秋吉くんお財布忘れて行っちゃったのよ。
ああ。
困ったな。お店開けられないし。
それなら俺が返してきてやるよ。まだ遠くに行ってもねえだろうし。
本当？じゃあ頼めるかしら。秋吉くんの家は神社の方だからすぐ会えると思うわ。
わかった。
That's convenient. We need to go up there for that cat anyway. Right, okay. Oh, shit, no.
先に秋吉さんに財布を返しておこ
No, I know. I want to go to the shrine. I didn't mean to walk into
う。
the
家は
door.
神社の近くらしい。
Yeah. Okay, that's what I was trying to do, but now I know I need to take a wide berth around that door, apparently. You could just steal his wallet instead. True. Did we get that as an item temporarily? Because probably not, right? No. Okay. I just wondered, because sometimes you get key items for like 5 minutes in one quest, and if you don't look at them in the menu, you never get another chance to, so... Wait, there's a sub-story there. Is that the one we're looking for? Because they said by the shrine. Curious.
I will be right back.
Oh, you will? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I thought you'd read that in chat. Cut back in now. Right, I wandered into this cutscene. And, yeah. So we'll do this in a sec. Reddit is strange. Yeah, posts aren't loading at the moment. But I'll check again later, I guess.
あれは秋吉さんじゃないか。何をやってんだ、あんなとこで。
He's terrified to see his teacher in case what? She's not hot anymore. What does it matter? It'll ruin my memory of it. No, it won't. You'll have your memory and that. It doesn't replace it. That's not how memories work.
Or maybe he's afraid she'll be really hot.
Yeah, because I got to confess to you. I'm into MILFs. Well, you're in luck. The thing is, right, the age of that is just like a pear. No! He didn't do no to that one, but he did more of a sort of... You really need to try those Nerds gummy clusters. They're so good. Oh yeah, all posted those. That might have been in a private chat actually. Yeah, post those on the actual kitchen room so everyone else can see them. They look nice. I might have to get some of them. They're like little sort of gummy clusters with nerds in the middle. Look pretty good.
あれ、桐生さん、どうしたんですか？
ほら、忘れ物だぜ。
Your wallet.
ああ、忘れてったのか。すいません、助かりました。
あんた、こんなとこで何してんだ。同窓会に行くんじゃねえのか。
いや、ちょっと先生との思い出をぼんやり考えてて。実は俺、小学校を卒業してもたまに挨拶がてら先生に会いに行ったりしたんすよね。
ほう、そうだったのか。
ええ。で、高校の時は俺野球部だったんですけど、会うたびに優勝してくるからって言ったりして。
Baseball.
高校球児らしいじゃねえか。
でも結果は地区予選敗退でした。俺はピッチャーだったんですけど、サヨナラホームラン打たれて、せっかく先生が見に来てくれた試合だったのに、なんだかそれ以来顔を合わせにくくてずるずると。
そんなことがあったのか。
だからさっき年を取って変わってしまった先生を見るのが怖いって言ったけど、それ以上にろくに成長してない自分を先生に見られるのが怖いんです。高校野球でてっぺん取ってプロで活躍するって言ってた男が、結局田舎町でうだつの上がらないリーマンで、趣味がスナックに通うだけってどうなんだと。こんな教え子の姿見たらがっかりすると思うんすよ。
あんた、そんなことを考えてたのか。そいつはとんだ見当違いだな。
え？
その教師は幸せだと思うぜ。何年経ってもこんだけ思ってくれる教え子がいるんだからな。きっとあんたが また会いに来てくれるってだけで
Yeah, the fact you remember them.
十分嬉しいはずさ。大事にしてた子が元気でいる以上のことなんてなんもねえんだよ。
そうなのかな。
あんたがさよなら打たれて負けたことよりも 会いに来てくれなかったことの方が悲しいはずだぜ。ああ、もう少し年食ったらわかるさ。だから今は何も考えずに行ってこい。
なんだか説得力あるな、桐生さん。なんかつまんないことで悩んでた気がしてきましたよ。
そっか。
じゃあ俺ちょっと行ってきます。何度も背中を押してくれてありがとうっす。
ああ、それとな。
Your wallet?
野球はチームプレーだ。誰かのせいで負けたなんてことはね。そんなことを引きずる必要はないんだからな。
はい、ありがとうございます。
If only if someone had told Shinada that in the last game we played. Just because you lost, it's not all down to you, you know. Baseball is. That was baseball, yeah. Right. Do we need to go somewhere specific or doesn't say? I guess we just go back to the bar because obviously I thought we might go to the reunion with him. One thing that made me go during that was, did they ever actually say she at any point when they were talking about the teacher?
No.
No. See, I'm starting to wonder if, okay, one of two things. Either it's not, well, I mean, obviously it could just be a woman. Either it's a male teacher who he's just trying to make proud, or this is going to be one of those, haha, he's gay, and then that's supposed to be some sort of surprise. But,
Yeah.
we'll see, I guess.
1 second.
I better do this fight, because I'm going to have to keep running otherwise. Or not? Oh. They think I went down there. That was pretty funny. I'm not sure how I lost them there, but fair enough. Oh dear. Running away from a fight, lol. Yeah, I might have that make a nice little clip of them us being lost. Smartest Yakuza AI. Smartest Yakuza AI. Just a quick check. When Yakobu said, "Oh, hold on a minute," was that something he went to have to do, or is that something he just did and now he's fine? Okay, Yakobu might have had to go and done something. Right, have we got enough to upgrade another thing? We have, yeah, because we've now got 720 of that. So, okay, other than charm, what stat do we think we get the least of? I mean, technique is the lowest at the moment, but in the long term, I don't know, probably. The thing is, I know for a fact you can farm the the item that gives you 100 technique from somewhere, so that might be the stat that's the least important. So I guess the blue one, because red and yellow seem to be coming in pretty plentiful. Yeah, maybe that one. Let's grab that one. Okay, because doing these sub-stories is getting us good purple. So we have to, how many more do we need? 1, 2, 3. Oh, 3. Also, maximum meal EXP. I didn't realise I hadn't gotten that. Although that seems to be the same price as well, so... Okay. Just a quick Yakobu check. Is he back yet? I'm not sure where he went. But anyway, have I ever tried the Nerd's Ropes? Are those the like sticky I don't know how to describe them. You know, like strawberry laces, but they've got nerds stuck to them. Is that am I thinking of the right thing? I'm not sure. Wait, whoa! What happened there? That bike went flying. Wow. There's another little clip I can have. Bike goes flying as I run into it. Right. Also just noticed we still didn't put our jacket on, but are they coming back or no? Okay. Like, oh, I just heard a cat. Right, I'm gonna feed that before we eat, because otherwise it'll probably despawn otherwise. I definitely heard a cat. Maybe it's the other side. Oh, is that how you get back here? Right, I didn't realise you could even walk through this garage. Wow. Huh. Genuinely didn't realise you could walk through here. Wow. Because when I'm passing, I'm usually passing like this. So it just looks like that'll be like a dead wall there. I didn't even realise you could walk in here. Wow. The lighting in this game is so fucking good. Oh yeah. I'd quite like to know what happened to Yakobu. I don't know what happened there. It sounded like he dropped something and then he said, oh, hold on a minute. I might continue the break until he comes back, I guess. I'm not sure where he went, but he'll be back soon anyway. So I don't want him to miss anything, so... Oh, it's fucking despawned. Shit. Oh well. There was a cat here, though. But yeah, remember I said that you could find the cat there? As I was walking past, I happened to pan the thing round. You can walk through here. I didn't realise that. You can't go any further, but the black cat was where I'm standing now, and it's now despawned annoyingly, but what can you do? Right. Oh, I better write down 2:19ish. Come back from break. Right. Okay. Yeah, well, if and when you want to join back in on voice, then let me know. That's totally fine. I don't mind. What were we doing? I've completely forgotten. It's broken my concentration. Oh no, he went to his school reunion, so we need to go back to the bar, don't we? That's it. Okay. So yeah, he went to his school reunion to see his, we assumed attractive teacher, but we don't know whether A, we've got the wrong end of the stick, or B, if he's gay, or what's going on there, but I'm sure we'll work it out. Where are the red arrows coming from? Oh, hello. Yeah, enemies can spawn up there now for some reason. Pop in for a drink.
いらっしゃい。ゆっくりしてってね。
So I should talk to him to finish off that story.
あ、桐生さん。
よ、同窓会はどうだった？ちゃんと先生と話すことはできたか？
ええ。先生、俺に会えたことをすごく喜んでくれてマジで嬉しかったっす。
Good.
行ってよかったな。な、僕らが言った通りだったろ。また秋吉くんが野球やってる姿見たいなんて言われちゃっても。
ほう、よかったじゃねえか。思い出が綺麗に上書きされたようだな。
だったらあんたも僕らのやってる草野球に混ざるかい？なあ、桐生さん。
桐生さんと畠山さん、野球やってるんですか？
Oh yes.
ま あ、草野球だがな。秋吉さんも入るか？経験者なら大歓迎だぜ。
本当っすか？ぜひ入れてください。先生の前でファインプレーしたいっす。
そうか。じゃあこれからよろしくな、秋吉さん。
はい。
Akiyoshi. Akiyoshi has joined. Has joined the Satoshi Warriors.
それにしても先生は相変わらずダンディーだったな。俺もあんな大人の男になりたいっすね。うんうん。大人の男に。
あんたの言ってた憧れの先生って男だった。
え、そうっすよ。優しくてかっこいい憧れの先生です。今日の酒、お前の飲みな。なんでですか？紛らわしいんだよ。僕はてっきり女教師とのロマンスだと思って聞いてたのに。そんなわけないでしょ。何勘違いしてんすか？
What you mean? What gave us that idea? What you mean other than everything you said?
お前はいつも言葉が足りねえんだよ。今度は野球でビシバシしごいてやるからな。そんな。
I fucking called it, didn't I? The fact that it was... well, I mean, I wasn't sure whether he turned out to be gay or not, but the fact that it was going to be a comical misunderstanding of the fact that it was talking about a bloke rather than a woman. Called it! Right. Customer rank up. You are regular customer. Yellow. So we need orange and red, I guess. Okay. Alright. Become friends of Akiyoshi. So that means we can... Oh, what? Oh, wait.
ああ、そうだが。
This is us being introduced to the next one.
てっきり冷やかしで店に来てすぐにいなくなるかと思ってたんだが見当違いだったようだ。
というと、
この店には常連以外でたまに新しい客も来るんだよ。ただその大半はママを口説くだけだったり空気読まずに輪に入って自分語り始めたり、
勝手にカラオケ独占してその後パッと来なくなるような連中が多くてな。
それはひどいな。
だがあんたは他の客たちからの評判もいいし、ちゃんと礼儀もわきまえている。
俺たちちょっと誤解してたみたいで釣れない態度をとってすまなかったね。今更だけどこれから一緒に飲まないかい？
俺からもぶしつけな態度だったことを詫びさせてくれ。あんたとは一緒に酒を飲んでみたいんだ。
二人とも。ああ、もちろんだ。
そうか。じゃあこれからよろしくな。俺は金子って言うんだ。
俺は安藤。おたふく屋っていう。
Oh, he owns the pawn shop. Nice.
金子さんに安藤さんだな。こちらこそよろしく頼むぜ。
Oh, that's just made me think. Because he owns the pawn shop, I wonder if doing his bond will unlock some new item there. You know, like a really expensive fishing pole, or what was the thing in the when we did Pocket Circuit? There was like a $50 million car or something. You can now drink with Ando and Kaneko. As you become closer to the customers, your rank within the bar will increase. As your rank increases, you'll be able to drink with more people. Be assertive about approaching people, or form a bond through karaoke or darts. It'd be great if everyone got along. I'm sure Mama would be happy. I've got her up to 3 hearts already, but I think she'll be last. So, right, so everyone at the bar is people we've done, which is why there's 2 empty stalls, because they'll end up sitting over there. So, yeah, that should have been the clue. So they divided into... Oh, unless you want to chat with them. And Gen... No, Gen does still have a chat thing. Yeah, so ignore them, because we've done them. Right, okay. So, can we do Ando first? Because that might be more interesting. Although... We should actually, yeah, we should probably do an intro drink with both of them and then do darts and karaoke because that will boost them both.
俺と飲まないか？
ああ、苦労してるね。
なるほど。大変だったな。
I don't know if you need to do an intro. Wow, okay. That boosted a hell of a lot more than I thought it would. Cool. I don't know if you need to do the intro drink with each of them, but I will anyway.
俺と飲まないか？
なるほどな。
Yeah, that happens in every chat. Whoop. Yeah. I'm just explaining that, by the way, if anyone wonders why I'm explaining that, because Yakobu can't normally hear the stream, but he can at the moment. Right, okay, let's do darts and then karaoke then. Oh, he wants to play against us. Yeah, sure. No one else has offered to play with us, but okay. Which probably means he's quite good, but we'll see. Serious. Right, okay. Shit. Yeah, that was crap. What was that? Okay, so that means we can still finish it in 6 darts if we're lucky. I don't think it matters what version of darts you play, it's just this is the shortest one, so... Kiryu, ando. That's quite good. I'm going to write that down as a possible thing for the stream. Kiryu, ando. I would have to spell the 2 andos differently, because otherwise it doesn't look like it just looks like I've typed it twice. Like and O, like A-N-D, not apostrophe, the line one, O-H dash, yeah. There you go. Oh no, I can't do it in 3 darts. Wait, why can't I? I'm no good at maths. I'll have to get as close as possible. I'll have to see what number I'm left with once I get this. 56. What number does 56 divide into? That's a question to anyone. I'm so bad at maths. Or I could just go for 40 and have 16 left. Actually, that wouldn't be too bad, because I only have to get a single 16 then. 27.5 says Yakobu. Okay. So, is there anything it goes into... No, actually no, because I was wondering if it went into anything 3 times. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to use a calculator, so I'll just go for double 20, I think. Yeah, okay. So that leaves me with 16 then, which is a low enough number just to get on its own. That probably did go into a triple somewhere, but I don't know what number it would have had to have been, and I didn't want to overshoot it, because I'm crap at basic maths, so yeah. It's really not my strong point at all. He could have won there, but luckily he didn't. Alright, okay. Yeah, so we can just go for a single. That's what I normally do in a bar. Go for a single 16. Right. That is not too bad on the EXP actually. Look, 23 for that. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Eee, you like that? Right. Then we can do karaoke and impress everyone. Street never did. I missed the context of that joke, sorry. I'm too busy thinking about what I should do next. Not that I mind, but feel free to explain that and then I'll probably laugh because I'll probably get it then. Right, we want to do... Do we want to do one where we cheer along? Actually, do we know what we've got the lowest score in? Yeah, here we go. So, I've got the lowest score in tonight. Okay, well let's do tonight then. That's the one I'm worst at, apparently. Oh, yeah. Okay, now I know the joke you're making. Yeah, that's so specific. There's only like 3 people in the world that understand that joke. That thing in the cafe with the book, yeah. I'm just saying this so if I ever listen back to the stream, I'll know what the joke was. Yeah, Orb laughed because we're literally the only 3 people who'll get that joke. Brilliant. How old are you? Alright. Brilliant. Now I remember why I scored badly at this. Shit. Yeah, I had to hammer the button to get enough presses in there for that to count. Okay. Yeah, I lost a little bit in the middle, but he's glowing, so that can only be good, can't it? Calculating rank. The scoring on this is so harsh. 83, yeah. I mean, I admit that I didn't do great there, but I did beat my my current best on that. So there you go. Not bad, I guess. Yeah. See, Ando's went up, Kaneko's went up. See, Mama's is still trying to build every time we do something like that, but because we've got Mama's up to 3 hearts already, it doesn't count anymore. So I'm more intrigued by Ando because I know he owns the pawn shop than Kaneko, even though Kaneko was here first, but I should... No, I've already done that then. Oh yeah, you can only drink with each person once, can't you? I forgot about that. Okay, well let's leave and come back then. You just have to learn the order of things, basically. I mean, you probably could really speed this up by not doing the karaoke and darts and just going in, having a drink with each one, leaving, going back, coming back, doing the darts, coming back. You know what I mean? So, yeah, see, there's the pawn shop right there. So if we go in, is he actually here as well? Oh, yeah, so it is. Yeah, that's actually good continuity, really, if you notice who he is. Yeah, I thought they might have fucked that up and used 2 different character models, but there you go, he really does work there. Forgot the button to drink for a second there. I don't know that you need to be perfectly sober each time you start, although it just means... Well, because there's only 3 of them left, I guess it probably doesn't matter unless you're properly fucking sloshed. So I could probably do 2 visits in a row. Particularly if I just drink with the 2 of them, leave and then go straight back in. Let's try that actually.
あら、桐生さん、いらっしゃい。
来たね、桐生さん。
No, you see, where they sit is random then. So it's not divided into two halves, so I was wrong about that. Right, okay, Ando.
一緒にどうだ。
ああ、苦労してるね。
なるほど。大変だったな。
Right, he's now at 3, so that means we can do whatever his chat is. And then, Kaneko, I guess we could do his at the same time. Hopefully we activate Ando's first, though.
なるほどな。おお、そんなことが。
Okay, it's gone both to 3, so I wonder what... Oh, I guess we can choose which one to chat to when we come back, can't we? So it doesn't matter.
お疲れ様。また来てね。
また来るぜ。
次も待ってるぜ。
Oh yeah, they've started posting, well, for the, what's it called, the Nintendo Switch version, they've started posting clips of the English voice acting from the director's cut of, oh, we can't go back in straight away. That's interesting. I think you do have to be sober to go back in then. Ando's off to Nando's. That can go on the list. No, I've overshot the vending machines. I mean, you're probably supposed to do these bit by bit, but I don't know, I just like doing stuff in a row. The only reason for doing this is we could do the next fishing thing, but I kind of wanted to split that up a little bit. And the chats are interesting anyway, so... Ando's off to Nando's, yeah. How do I, oh, there we go. I'll just paste that in, it'll save me having to write it. Ando's off to Nando's, right. It was like a woman called Anne.
Oh, Kiryu-sanじゃん。
Now, which one of the two will this be? It is Ando, okay, cool.
今からスナック行こうかと思ってたんだけど、一緒にどう？
ああ、それは構わないが、おたふく屋はいいのか？
この時間あんま客来ないんだよね。だからちょっと一息入れようかと思って。
おたふく屋って質屋の旦那ってあんた？
Oh. Goon.
ああ、そうだけど。
ちょっと買い取ってほしいものがあるんだけど、今日はもう店閉めちゃった。
ああ、いいですよ。鑑定いたしますので、店の方までどうぞ。
な、そう？悪いね。
誘っといて悪い、桐生さん。すぐ終わるからちょっと待ってて。
ああ、まあいいぜ。
Charlie says he's going to get robbed. That's my prediction. Do you actually know that, or are you genuinely guessing? The price of love? Unless that's code for something else. Oh, are they actually walking, or is that just a random NPC? No, I thought they'd actually have them walking there physically. I don't remember this sub-story. No, fair enough. It's fairly likely though, isn't it? Let's face it.
どうしたの？
いえ、失礼しました。こちらは名前が彫られている分、原額で1万円ですね。
んだよ、しょっぽい指輪だな。まあいいや、1万ね。
Which means likely he's just been ripped off, and it's worth a lot more.
どうかしたか、安藤さん。顔色が良くないようだが。
いや、大丈夫。ごめん、桐生さん。スナックは先に行っててもらえるかな。
わかった。あまり無理はするなよ。何やら 様子がおかしかったような。スナックでそれとなく話でも聞いてみるか。
I love whenever they translate the word bar, you can clearly hear him saying snuckle. The snuckle bar. Yeah, so it's either going to be... it's either something that was stolen of his that this guy's brought back and he thought, well, I don't want to argue with him, I'll just buy it back from him so I can have it back. Or the ring's worth loads and he feels bad that he's ripped that guy off, maybe, but you never know. Quick save. Well, not a quick save, but a save that is quick. She used to go in quick save and nick biscuits. Pilky reference. Should I go inside ahead of him? Yeah, I assume so. Or he paid too much for a fake. Unless he thought he'd be threatened if he didn't, why would he have paid too much for a fake? Because he clearly realised it was a fake before he'd given him the money. Because he was acting weird before he handed it over. So, interesting.
よし、行くか。
あ、桐生さん、一人？
いや、後から安藤さんが来る。何やら元気がなさそうだったのが気になるか。
あら、それは心配ね。
まあ来たら話でも聞いてやろうぜ。
あら、いらっしゃい、安藤さん。確かになんか元気ないわね。
Well, you can tell.
まあまあ座んなって。悩みがあんなら聞いてやるぜ。
Oh,
でどうしたんだよ、安藤さん。そんなにしょぼくれる。
It's the first one we've had where we're not actually sitting at the bar.
で、
さっき質屋に売りに来た客と何かあったのか。
さっきの客？
Yep. I love how those ones where it's literally yep, yelp, or yerp, like you're just choosing the one that's spelled correctly.
話くらい聞くわよ。解決するかは別として。
まあ僕らの話で解決したら奇跡みたいなもんだけどね。
そりゃ確かにね。
True that.
そうだな。
I would never say that, but
あら、本格的に元気ないわね。
さっきのお客さんが売りに来たやつさ、結婚指輪だったんだよ。俺と元嫁の名前が彫られたやつ。
for real?
なんだって？
え、元嫁って安藤さんバツイチだったんすか？
そうだよ。別れたのは結構前だけどな。
でも最近復縁できるかもって言ってなかった？
You were?
そうなのか。
I'm just guessing the answers.
未練タラタラなんですね。
うるせえな。なくしてから初めて気づくことだってあるだろう。
So true, so true.
確かにな。
でも気づいた頃にはだいたい遅いのよね。
まあまあ、そんな傷口に塩塗るようなことをとはいえ復縁できるかもなんでしょ
Not if she's dead. What sort of answer is that? Yeah, right. Oh shit. No, okay. I read that as yeah, right, as in yes, correct, not yeah, right. So yeah, I read that wrong. Oh, hello, Shotsky. Shotsky says hello, and he is subscribed at tier 1. They've subscribed for 7 months. Thank you very much, Shotsky, for the subscription.
最近少しずつメールも返してくれたりしてさ、今度久しぶりに会って食事でもみたいな話もしてたんだよ。
なかなかやり手の女みたいだね。魔性の女的な？
そんな器用な女じゃないはずなんだがな。
女はね、いくつもの顔を使い分けて生きてるのよ。いつも見せてる顔が真実とは限らないの。
Damn. Women, am I right?
言ってますよ。長くなりそうだから聞き流しとけ。
あんたたち金輪際つけなしだから。
そんな。
まあ、それはそうと。
What happened to the ring? It's bad to crack your knuckles.
その指輪はどうなったんだ？
やっぱり突き返したの？
結局商売だし、指輪は適正価格で買い取ったさ。1万円。
あら、切ない話ね。
I'll give you tragic. It sure is. Not really? Not really? Oh shit.
売りに来たのって誰なんすか？嫁さんじゃないんでしょ？
なんかチャラチャラした若い男だった。
それが再婚した今の旦那ってか。
再婚なんて俺は聞いてねえよ。あんなの元嫁の好みじゃねえし。
Am I her type? Are you sure?
そうなのか。
女はね、いくつもの顔を使い分けて。
その話はもういいから。そもそもなんで離婚したんですか？
Can we ask that?
どうなんだ？
当時は仕事が忙しくて家にほとんどいられなくて寂しい思いをさせていたが分かってくれると思ったんだよ。
その挙句に離婚って目に浮かぶように綺麗な流れね。
でもその後俺はちゃんと反省して脱サラまでしたんだ。それで家庭の時間を取れるようにこの田舎で自営業を始めたわけ。
I'll get your coat. I get you.
なるほどな。
経営も安定してきたしもう一度やり直そうって思ってたのに。
なんかマジで気の毒になってきましたよ。
Me too.
ああ。
そうね。話半分で聞いてたのが申し訳ないわ。
いや全力で聞けよ。たく人事だと思いやがって。
Hey now. Hay. One of the answers was hay is for horses.
そうねよ。まあ今はとにかく。
You should talk to your ex.
元嫁と会って話をしたらどうだ。
まあ実際のところを聞かないとわからんよね。
実はさっきから連絡してるんだけど返信もなくて。
雲行き怪しいっすね。
She probably died. It's fine. Shit.
実はその新しい男を紹介するために今来てるとか。
ちょっと秋吉くん。
あ、すんません。
もう俺旅に出ようかな。
Do you mean that?
なんだって？
は？
Back into the safe zone.
ここで頑張ってたのにこれじゃ。
ちょっとやけになっちゃダメよ。
She's right. Open an orphanage instead. Join the Yakuza. Some of these fake answers are great.
その通りだ。
いやもう決めたよ。俺は船で誰も知り合いのいない町へ旅立つ。
何言ってんだこの人は。
安藤さん。
Still too early to give up. Heat action.
諦めるのはまだ早いぜ。
でももう俺には何も。
まだ指輪にしても嫁にしてもわからねえことの方が多いんだ。旅立つのは事情が分かってからでもいいんじゃねえのか。
そうそう。
それにおたふく屋がなくなったらどこから食器仕入れたらいいのよ。
これおたふく屋で買ってたんだ。あんたの店結構気に入ってたんだぜ。考え直しなって。
みんなじゃあもう少し考えてみるかな。
安藤さん頑張ってるんだもん。きっといいことあるわよ。
じゃあ安藤さんの幸せな生活が戻ることを願って乾杯。
Kanpai! I'm surprised we did so well given the fact we got like 3 answers wrong. But, oh, excuse me. But we went into the safety zone at one point and I went, oh right, we're fine then. And then I got an answer wrong and it dipped slightly below and I went, oh! And then we went back in again. So that was lucky. But yeah, lifeless 89%, good 13, answer 3 bad. Yeah, so it just goes to show you don't have to play this perfectly then. Although when we failed that other time at least twice, we must have done so badly that I think once we got like the point on the star, but I think it was like not a millisecond, like a millimeter before it, and therefore it didn't count, which was annoying. But because we literally got 79% and we needed 80 to pass, so anyway. There he goes, back to his shop.
安藤さん、元気になればいいんだが、後でおたふく屋に行って様子を見てみるか。
Or now, yeah. What slightly made me laugh was when Mama said there, they were all going, "Oh, don't leave, Ando. You know we love you and all that." And she went, "Yeah, Ando, don't leave. Where am I going to buy my tableware?" It was just like, "Oh, okay, that's fine." Oh, it looks like he's shut. We've got this running joke on these streams that Kiryu can't read Japanese, so he just looks at it and goes, "I can't read this." Favourite sub-story so far? My memory's so bad I will have to look over a list of the ones we've done so far.
しばらくの間休業させていただきますだと。
え？
おいおい、全然立ち ち直ってねえじゃんか。
畠山さん、みんな。
いやー、安藤さん大丈夫かなと心配になってね。
さっきあんなに優しく接したのに。
いや、ママはいつも通りだったよ。
この辺におたふく屋っていうお店はありま
Clearly going to be the ex-wife, but we'll see.
せんか？
ああ、それならここだけど、ちょうどさっきから休業しちゃったよ。
休業って。では店主の安藤は今どこに？
それは俺らも知りたいんだけど。っていうか、あんた誰？
私、
Uh-huh.
安藤の元妻の小春と申します。元夫がご迷惑をおかけしまして。
Brilliant.
あんたさ、ちょっとひどいんじゃない？
Oh, I'm going to have to clip that. 252. I'm going to write as the note so I remember what to look for. Because I have to write a little note next to each time thing so I know why. Because sometimes I've written down the times before, gone to check what I wanted to cut and then couldn't work out why I'd written down that time. So yeah, I've just written down That was great.
一番迷惑かけられてるのは安藤さんの方よ。新しい男に指輪売らせに行くわ。急に連絡しなくなるわってあんまりじゃない。
まあ気持ちはわかるけど。
指輪を売る？失礼ですけど、
Bar
皆
buddies.
さんは安藤とはどういう？
ただの飲み仲間だよ。
そうだったんですか。安藤には素敵なお友達ができてたんですね。
とにかく少し話を聞かせてもらえねえか。指輪といいあんたといい、わからねえことだらけだ。
はい、実は。
Yes.
バッグを盗まれた？
はい。私は今日の朝に尾道に着いたばかりなんです。あんたから生まれ変わった俺を見てくれって何度も連絡が来たから、こそっと様子だけ見ようと内緒で。
結構熱い男なんだな。
それで尾道に着いて安藤の店を探してる途中に、バッグごとひったくられてしまって。
安藤さんとの結婚指輪もその中に？
はい。安藤と別れた後も指輪だけはどうしても処分できなくて、きっと私もどこかで安藤に未練があったんですね。だからこんな遠くまで来て。
安藤さんは寂しい結婚生活
He
を
did.
させてしまったと後悔していたな。
安藤は責任感の強い人で、家にいるよりも会社にいる時間の方がずっと長い仕事人間。そのくせに人見知りで、それこそ友達にはありませんでした。
まあ安藤さんはスナックでもなかなか新しい人と話したがらねえしな。その辺はあんまり変わってないっすね。
でもこんなに安藤のことを心配してくれるご友人ができていたなんて、正直驚きました。
あれ？ひょっとして安藤さんと小春さんの復縁は別に絶望っ
maybe.
ていうわけじゃない感じ？
要は指輪を売りに来たやつはただのひったくり犯で、小春さんも安藤さんも被害者ってことか。
じゃあなおさら安藤さんを探さないと、このままじゃ本当に旅立っちゃうぞ。
そうね。とにかく手分けして探しましょう。
あんたは俺と一緒に来るか？この辺の地理もよくわからんだろうし。
そうですね。すみませんがご一緒させて。
Oh, he's back. Spear!
飛んで火にいるなんとやらだな。
Oh, I thought he was going to put out his fist or something and just knock him out. Okay, low life's brilliant. Go on. You deserve this. Oh, shit. Come on. Come on. Oh, I can't get the timing. Ah, come on. Oh, I totally forgot, by the way, I unlocked this move as well. Watch this. You do like a rolling fucking heel kick, which was the end of his old combos in the other games. Probably a bit too close to the wall to show that off, but...
あなたは今朝の。
お前だな。小春のバッグひったくって指輪売り飛ばした犯人は。
くそー。どうしたの、桐生さん。大声出して。
ああ、畠山さん。たった今、例のひったくりを捕まえたところでな。
え？こいつが？あ
あ、それで安藤さんはどうなった？まだ見つからねえか？
あ、そうだ。タバコ屋のばあさんが海辺の方に安藤さんが行くのを見たって言ってたよ。
海辺か。よし、行ってみよう。
Before he leaves on a possible ship. Hmm. Through the ages she's heading west. Comes I can't remember the lyrics to that song now. Stay for a day, never a frown with golden brown. Dum 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 dum. On a ship tight in the mast. I can never remember the lyrics to it. It's quite a good song though. Stay for a day, never a frown with golden brown. That's the only bit I can ever remember of that song. It was just because... Hold on, I'll take in a sec. Oh, he was... Whoa. But, Oh, shit. Too late. Ah. Let me delete that one because that was crap. Alright, okay. That's the doorstop challenge there. No, he was... he's gone to the shore to go on a boat, so I was trying to remember the lyrics to Golden Brown by the Stranglers. Because it's about being on a boat, so, yeah. Well, supposedly.
本当に海辺で黄昏れているよ。でも旅立つ前に見つかってよかったよかった。ね
え、なんか安藤さん、投球モーションに入ってない？
Oh, it's going to be the ring, isn't it?
おいおい、まさかありゃ指輪投げてバカ野郎ってベタに叫ぶ気じゃ
Nice.
待って、あなた。
え？小春？どうして？
よかった。
小春。やっぱりこの町に来てたのか。俺に別れを言うために。
待って、違うの。
何が違うって言うんだよ。もうこれ以上俺に希望を持たせないでくれよ。あの指輪だってどうせ俺への当てつけなんだろう。
そうじゃねえ。指輪は盗まれたもんだったんだ。こいつにな。
桐生さん、それにさっきの兄ちゃん。
Yes.
盗まれたってどういうことなんだ。
小春さんは別れてからも大事にしてた結婚指輪を持って今日あんたに会いに来たんだよ。
だがその途中でバッグをひったくられて
皮肉に
It
も
was lucky,
あんた
wasn't
の
it?
店で指輪を売られちまったってわけだ。
嫌な思いをさせてしまってごめんなさい。私が不注意だったばっかりに。
ひったくられてってそんな。いや、それよりも怪我はしてない。大丈夫か？
うん。
Not as hurt as he was after I knocked him the fuck out.
そっか。桐生さんたちもすまなかったね。心配かけちゃったみたいで。
いや、気にするな。
Hmm.
ちょっとばかり運が悪かっただけさ。いや、ある意味良かったのかもな。
え？
本当は今日こっそりあなたが働いているところを覗いて帰ろうと思ってたの。働いているところは見れなかったけど、それ以上に素敵なことが分かった。
素敵なこと？
My
あ
love.
なたこんなに素晴らしいお友達ができてたのね。みんなあなたのことすごく心配してた。さっきママにも怒られちゃった。これじゃ安藤さんがかわいそうだって。
やだ、なんか恥ずかしい。キャ
キャーって。
東京にいるときは
So he made fun of the not. Yeah, really?
私以外話し相手もいなかったのに、本当に変わったのね。この町のおかげなのかな。
どうだろうな。
ねえ、あの指輪今持ってる？もしよかったら私に売ってくれませんか？
Hmm.
とても大切な指輪なんです。
え、ちょっとこれって。
その指輪はここにあるよ。
You just give it to her, yeah.
お代はいただけません。その代わりあなたの人生の半分、もう一度僕にいただけませんか？
あなた、はい、また一緒にさせてください。
Was that an error?
キザな質屋だね。僕だったらあんなこと死んでも言えないわ。
Next level
女
cheese.
の人はグッとくるんじゃないですか？現に今も泣いてるし。
よかった、よかったね。
Nice.
雨降って地固まるだな。
Women, huh? Where?
ひったくり野郎も警察に引き渡してきたし、安藤さんは復縁できたし、一件落着ですね。
みんな本当にありがとう。心配もかけたし、いろいろ助けられちゃったね。
私からも本当にありがとうございました。これからも安藤を、夫をよろしくお願いいたします。
ああ、もちろんだ。
さて、じゃあ祝杯兼ねて飲み直すか。
Yeah, boy.
お、いいっすね。桐生さんも行こうよ。
ああ、そうだな。
安藤さん胴上げでもしちゃいます？
お店壊れるからやめてちょうだい。
それもそうだな。
Yeah, what a story. Indeed. Wow, look at the boost on that. Right, what a story. Daruma and Drama are similar. Yeah, I put down Daruma Drama as the possible title for the stream. Ando Nando Daruma Drama. Daruma Darama. Yeah, something like that. That might end up being the title. Right, now you've got your wife back. Anything cool? I think this is the same stuff as it was before. Oh wait, no, you can buy stamina and double X's here. Oh, okay. Just ignore me when I said that earlier then. Beads of good fortune, I think I've got one of those. I didn't think anything else was worth it. That seems really expensive and greatly increased blade and gun resistance. Yeah, but it reduces everything else. There's no point. Road safety. See, this is only gives you small boosts. That's why I didn't buy any of them. So yeah, okay.
またスナックでね。
Snacker. Sure will. Alright, no Darumas were harmed in the making of this episode. Alright, let's go finish him off, so to speak. I always run past the door, because the door's in like a... No, did I run past it? No, I didn't. Yeah, it's in a, like a... I don't know what to call it, like an alcove-y type thing. I'm not sure why it's not just flat to the wall, but sure, okay. Talk to Ando and that'll finish off his story. Okay. I've been waiting. Oh, by the way, that bit of song, where is it? Yeah, so it's not entirely clear what the song's about. Some people think it's about slavery and some people think it's about heroin, but yeah, the particular verse I was thinking of was where is it? Every time, just like the last, on a ship tied to the mast, to distant lands takes both my hands, never a frown with golden brown. And then it goes into other stuff about heading west and stuff, so no one's quite sure what the song's about, but yeah, it's about something travelling anyway.
Ando-san. Yo, Ando-san. その後、嫁さんとはうまくいってんのか?
ああ、おかげさまでね。と言っても、
Well, she is your ex-wife.
そうか。ところで、キリュウさん、あのひったくり野郎をねじ伏せて捕まえたのってキリュウさんだったんだね。
ああ、そうだが、それがどうかしたか?
いやー、実はそれを見ていた妻が毎日のようにかっこいいだっていうもんですから。ほう。やっぱり強い男は魅力的だよなって思ってさ。それでキリュウさんに頼み。
I'm not fucking her.
頼み？噂で聞いたけどキリュウさんチームを作ってマシのために戦ってるんでしょ？俺もそのチームに入れてくれないか？いざという時に家族を守れる強い男になりたいんだ。
戦うってのは言葉で言うほど簡単なことじゃねえぞ。それでも決意は固いのか？
ああ、俺はこの町でだいぶ変わった。最後に強くなって自分の殻を破りたいんだ。
Cool.
そうか、それなら何も言うことはね。ではこれから改めてよろしくな、安藤さん。
ああ、こっちこそよろしく、キリュウさん。
Wee. So he's the first one from this bar that hasn't joined our baseball team. He's joined the clan. So that's interesting. So Ando, diving head. That's weirdly more sexual than I imagined it would be, but fine. I imagine they mean diving headbutt, but okay. Friendship up. Okay, we are now kindred spirits with everyone apart from Kanako. Well, and Mama, but I reckon she comes last, so. Beloved customer. We're at Orange now. That's a great one. Where everyone knows your name. Reach beloved customer rank at Snack now New Gaudi. Where everyone now first person to name what the reference is there. Where everyone knows your name. I bet it's going to be Orb that does it, but we'll see if anyone else can get it first. Because there's a TV reference in there. Oh, I can't exit the thing, can I? Yeah, let me go out then. AEW? No, no, no. It's not a wrestling thing. Where everybody knows your name. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, Orb got it first. Cheers. Quite literally, the TV show Cheers. Oh, I didn't realise we'd go straight into this. I was going to ask if anyone wanted me to do this now. Yeah, you were close though. It was definitely a TV thing, but yeah, it was. It was the it's the lyrics to the TV show Cheers, which of course had a spin-off called Frasier, which is probably the only example in TV history of a spin-off doing better than the original, despite the fact the original did quite well. Oh, it's quite obvious, but not. Yeah, I suppose you would need to specifically know the lyrics to the Cheers TV show to get that. Right, I mean, I'm asking this anyway, knowing that we've got no choice, because I've walked straight into it, but does anyone have a problem with me doing the next chat right now? Because, oh, actually, maybe we don't have to go into the bar straight away. I don't know, I'll do this cutscene anyway. Practicing to fight by the looks of things. Kaneko's resolve.
Yo, Kaneko-san. Nani yatten da?
Whoa!
Nande? Dou shita?
Kiryu-san, 今の見てたか？
今のとは、金子さんが一人でシャドーボクシングをしていたことか。
シャドーボクシング？
そのことは黙っててもらえねえか。スナックの連中にバカにされそうだからね。
He's worried about keeping the fact that he likes to shadow box from the bar, which is why he did it literally outside the bar. Logic.
別に誰にも言うつもりはねえよ。安心しろ。
そうか。なんかすまんな。これからスナック行くんだが、桐生さんもどうよ。あれならおごってやるぜ。
Kaneko's so desperate. I guess he didn't want to be seen, which is why he did it in public. Right. Do we want to do this right now, or do we want to do something else? Although, what would we do? I guess main story. The cats thing is a bit unreliable. I would like to do them all, but they just don't. Sometimes they just plain don't turn up. So. I might swing down there afterwards to see if we can find that cat that was by that car again. Other than that, what else is there to do? I could check the sub-stories, I guess. Although I think these are the only ones that are left. Let me see. Shotsky's off to bed. Have a fun stream. Thank you, Shotsky. Have a good one. See you later. Put on a brave face. That was the one we did with Onomichi. Okay. Does anyone mind me doing this right now, or do you want me to do something else? I mean, we could go fishing, I guess. But I think, don't quote me on this, if we do the bar chats, we get a better spear gun. I'm not sure how that unlocks, but someone told me, so I don't know. But yeah, I think that's how it works anyway. Because at the moment we're just getting like clan and baseball people. Cobra says, "Do this." All right, sure. Gave me an excuse to read that lot. So. Okay. Do you know what? I've just had a quick thought. I'm only looking at sub stories in the chapter we're in. Maybe there's some from a previous chapter we haven't done. Onomichi, True Bonds. Okay, some of the ones that we could have done are to do with fishing or the clan thing, which I don't count really. So yeah, we're fine. Okay. Right. I'm enjoying these like little mini stories.
私もたまに行くわよ。あそこ風が気持ちいいのよね。
It's great.
わかるぜ。
そういうお前は神社行くのかよ。
ちょうど昨日行ったんですよ。ご利益で何かいいことないかと思って。
短絡的なやつだな。
それでいいことあったの？
A lucky duck, lucky day.
いいことは別になかったんですけど、面白いのを見ましたよ。
面白いの？
金子さんが一人でシャドーボクシングやってたんですよ。
Uh-oh, rot roll. Scooby-Doo reference there.
お前、見てたのか？金子さん、あんた
must really love boxing. There
よっ
was
ぽどボクシングが好きなんだな。
なるほどね。
まあそんな恥ずかしがることでもないだろ
う。we all punch the air.
確かにな。
We all punch street thugs. No, that's just me.
そうっすよ。男なら誰しも通る道ですからね。
お前が言い出したんだろうが、
俺も中2くらいまで電気つける紐でシャドーボクシングやったし。
I boxed my lamp too. I boxed my bro too. There was one there. I boxed my boss too, which I guess is a reference to Yakuza maybe, because he used to be a boxer in Yakuza 0. Maybe that's what they're referencing there, but...
お前の中二時代と一緒にすんじゃねえよ。たく。
金子さんはね、本当にボクシングの選手だったのよ。
Was he now? Like a pro? Like the Jackal? Right, that... I love these references. Jackal was the boxer that we met in... I want to say Kiwami 1. Do you remember the one that was the sub-story? We had to have Haruka with us, and he hung up, and then after he left, his gloves were hung up on the wall inside... Oh, what the fuck's that bar called? The one down by Millennium Tower that got renamed. It was called no, it was called Bacchus, but it got renamed something else. I can't remember, but you know what I mean, that bar anyway. But yeah, it was that sub-story was from there in Kiwami 1, I think. Oh, we still got to answer the question. Like a pro... Oh, shit! Ran out of time. That's my fault.
マジっすか。それ、俺も初耳なんだが。
もう昔の話だよ。
つうかなんでママだけ知ってんの？
私は何でも知ってるのよ。
じゃあ俺の3サイズ行ってみなよ。
Do we want to know? Can you do it?
全部129.3センチくらいでしょ。
なわけねえだろ。もういいよ。
でもボクサーか。やっぱ減量とかしたんすか？
そりゃ当たり前だろう。水すら満足に飲めない時もあったぜ。
Why? What? That was a good question.
ストイックな世界だね。
となれば、試合後に食べるご飯とか美味しいんじゃない？
Not how it works. What?
そりゃ確かに。どうなんすか、金子さん。
試合後は逆に胃が受け付けなくて、すぐは食えねえんだよな。
So I was right. That isn't how it works. So why was it? Okay, whatever.
そういうもんなの？
I didn't know that.
なるほどな。まあ今の時代はトレーナーと一緒に調整とかしてるらしいがな。
やっぱそれがきつくてやめたんですか？
バカ言え。そんなわけねえだろ。いろいろあったんだよ。俺にもな。
ママもボクシングとかやってみたらどうだい？最近女の人もジムに通ってるらしいぜ。
That's rad. Okay, that's rad is a thing when Kiryu used to learn fighting styles in Yakuza 0. I'm loving these references. How was that a bad choice?
ボクササイズってやつですよね。効果的にシェイプアップできるってテレビで見ましたよ。
ママがボクササイズ。
Mama could get all toned up.
引き締まったママもいいかもな。
Mostly you just repeat what someone says to show you're listening. Well, I was trying to... I mean, you only get like 4 seconds, so I have to pick quickly, and I picked what I thought was the best answer, but...
あら、そう？
でもママが俺より強い。
That was a good boost.
なんか複雑だな。
I'd like it, actually. Oh, what?
なんか男として。
I know someone who would like it. Miss Tatsu.
秋吉くんが不良にカツアゲされてたら助けてあげるね。
それじゃ格好つかねえっすよ。俺もボクシングやります。
ほんと短絡的だな、お前は。
Jackass confirmed? Yeah.
じゃあ金子さんに教えてもらおうかな。
嫌だよ。だいたい俺はもう引退したんだ。ボクシングなんて忘れさせてくれや。
でも金子さん、最近お腹周りだらしなくなってない？
なんだよ、中年太りか？
Are you fat?
どうなんだ？
で、そう見えちゃうか。
それだったら。いや。
No, that feels like I fucked it up because there was a little gap there, so I'll probably have to do that again.
このまま運動しないで酒飲んでたらメタボコースだぜ。
なんじゃモテないっすよ。
うるせえな。ほっといてくれよ。
あまり盛り上がらずに
Yeah.
しまったな。
I was close though. Even with all the bad decisions, I was still, what, 1 good answer away from making it. 9 good and 5 bad. You would think that would be worse, but okay. You can't be rad nowadays. No, apparently not.
うまく話に入れずに 微妙な空気で終わってしまった。まだ店にいるようだし、心を落ち着かせて。
Can I go straight back in? Because what was that?
キリュウさんって神社とか行く？
神社か。まあ、たまに行くぜ。
私もたまに行くわよ。あそこ風が気持ちいいのよね。
It's great.
わかるぜ。
そういうお前
Trying to remember what I said.
ちょうど昨日行ったんですよ。ご利益で何かいいことないかと思って。
短絡的なやつだな。
それでいいことあったの？
A lucky day?
どうなんだ？
いいことは別になかったんですけど、面白いのを見ましたよ。
面白いの？
金子さんが一人でシャドーボクシングやってたんですよ。
Uh-oh.
お前見てたのか？
金子さん、あんた
Must really love boxing. I remember that went
よ
well.
っぽどボクシングが好きなんだな。
なるほどね。
まあそんな恥ずかしがることでもないだろう。
We all punched the air.
確かに
Yeah.
な。
そうっすよ。男なら誰しも通る道ですからね。
お前が言い出したんだろうが。
俺も中2くらいまで電気つける紐でシャドーボクシングやったし。
I boxed my lamp too.
わかる
Yeah.
ぜ。
お前の中二時代と一緒にすんじゃねえよ。たく。
金子さんはね、本当にボクシングの選手だったのよ。
Like a pro.
なんだって？
マジっすか？
それ俺も初耳なんだが。
もう昔の話だよ。
つうかなんでママだけ知ってんの？
私は何でも知ってるのよ。
じゃあ俺の3サイズ行ってみなよ。
Can you do it? I think was the answer there.
全部129.3センチくらいでしょ。
なわけねえだろ。もういいよ。
でもボクサーか。やっぱ減量とかしたんすか？
そりゃ当たり前だろう。
はい
水すら満足に飲めない時もあったぜ。
I think Y was the answer there, wasn't it? I think. Oh no, I picked the wrong answer again.
ストイックなせ。
This is the trouble. My memory's so bad. I can't remember what I picked the first time.
となれば試合後に食べるご飯とか美味しいんじゃない？
Right, this wasn't. That's not how it works. So probably.
そうだな。
Right, I remember that one.
確かに。どうなんすか金子さん？
試合後は逆に胃が受け付けなくてすぐは食えねえんだよな。
そういうもんなの？
But tasty meals. Oh shit!
まあ今の時代はトレーナーと一緒に調整とかしてるらしいがな。
やっぱそれがきつくてやめたんですか？
バカ言え。んなわけねえだろ。いろいろあったんだよ。俺にもな。
ママもボクシングとかやってみたらどうだい？最近女の人もジムに通ってるらしいぜ。
Right, it's not that's rad, so I'll say that's possible.
そうなのか。
ああ、ボクササイズってやつですよね。効果的にシェイプアップできるってテレビで見ましたよ。
ママがボクササイズ。
Right, it's not about wanting to be beaten up. So, chicken tastes better on the bone.
どうした急に？
いや、すまん。ちょっと。
I don't. That I thought that was a euphemism. I didn't realise that was a complete non sequitur.
どうしてた？
でもママが俺より強くなったら、
okay.
なんか複雑だな。
Right, not I'd like it actually. So I'd like to know why.
なんでだ？
なんか男としてさ。
秋吉くんが不良にカツアゲされてたら助けてあげるね。
それじゃ格好つかねえっすよ。俺もボクシングやります。
ほんと短絡的だな、お前は。
Jackass confirmed, I think was the answer there. Right.
じゃあ金子さんに教えてもらおうかな。
嫌だよ。だいたい俺はもう引退したんだ。ボクシングなんて忘れさせてくれや。
でも金子さん、最近お腹周りだらしなくなってない？
なんだよ、中年太りか？
Are you fat? I think that was the answer there, wasn't it? Or was that a wrong answer? I can't remember. Oh, I don't remember if that was a wrong answer or not.
どうなんだ？
No, okay.
そう見えちゃうか。
それだったら。
Why don't you exercise with me? Right, okay, we've done it. Just.
俺と一緒に体を動かしてみねえか。
桐生さんと？
ああ。最近何かと運動する機会が増えてな。
いいんじゃない？油断してるとどんどん超えていくわよ。
おいおい、脅さないでくれよ。
シャドーボクシングだけじゃやつないっすよ、金子さん。
うるせえな。それはもういいだろう。
Wow, we got exactly the right amount. Had we got anything else wrong, that wouldn't have worked, so we only just made that. Yeah, my memory is so bad, as I say, that I would answer something wrong and then answer it wrong the second time in exactly the same way, because I'd remember the answer, but I wouldn't remember if it went well or not, so yeah, okay. I bet we have to fight him now.
なんか酒が回っちまったな。酔いざましに神社行って風に当たってくるわ。
そうか。じゃあまたな。
Okay.
もし知っていたら教えてほしいんですが、この辺りに金子という男はおりませんか？
金子？ああ、その人ならさっきまで俺と一緒に酒を飲んでたぜ。
なんとそうでしたか。ということはあなたは金子のご友人か何かね。
ああ、まあな。
Hmm.
そういうあんたは
申し遅れました。私は以前金子が所属していたボクシングジムの会長をしている角島と言います。
金子さんのいたジムの会長？
ええ、その金子は今元気でやっておりますかな？あ
あ、元気だぜ。確か今は役場に勤めていると言っていたな。
そうでしたか。いや、引退して腐ってないかと心配してましたが、取り越しのようだったようですな。会ったばかりのあなたに頼むのもぶしつけですが、一つ老人の願いを聞いちゃもらえませんか？
なんだ？
この写真を金子に渡してやってほしいんです。本当にありがとうございましたと添えて。
この写真は
金子がボクシングをやめるきっかけとでも申しましょうか。
きっかけ？そういえば金子さんはなんでボクシングをやめたんだ？
女の子を守ったんですよ。チンピラどもからね。
守った？
一人の女の子がチンピラ連中に囲まれて襲われそうになった。
Sounds familiar.
そこにたまたま金子が居合わせましてね。女の子を守ろうと一人で連中を叩きのめしたんです。ですが相手がまずかった。ゴシップ誌の編集者の息子が
right.
混じっていましたね。プロボクサーが少年を暴行という見出しが世間を駆け巡ってしまったんです。
そんな。
事情はともあれ、ボクサーが一般人に手を挙げるのはご法度。金子はジムに迷惑がかかると言ってそっと引退したんです。
そうだった。
その助けた女の子が先日ジムに来ましてね。金子に心からの感謝を伝えてほしいと言われたんです。
Right.
それで金子さんに会いにここまで来たってわけか。だったらあんたが直接渡せばいいだろ
う。いいえ、あいつが新たな人生を歩んでいるなら
Maybe he isn't.
私とは会わない方がいいんです。きっと困らせてしまうでしょう。
そんなことはないと思うか。
ボクシングってのは不思議な力がありまして、一度虜になると、もうそれが世界の中心になるんです。志半ばで引退したとなればなおさら今も心のどこかでくすぶり続けていると思います。
So it'll be in our clan, I reckon.
だから私と会ってその火種を再燃させてはあいつに申し訳が立たんのです。
Yeah, I can kind of understand what he's getting at.
ですがせめて助けた子が感謝していたことは伝えたい。どうかお願いできませんか。
そういうわけか。たくボクサーは不器用な連中ばっかりだな。 も人のことは言えねえか。仕方ね。金子さんにはちゃんと伝えておいてやるよ。
本当ですか。ありがとうございます。そうだ。
I didn't realise he had given me a photo. Okay. We don't get to hear the rest of that conversation. We don't get to hear the rest of that conversation then. Can we see what the photo is, maybe? Although it didn't appear as an item, so probably not. No, okay. Right. That thing about, if you're a boxer, you can't go around attacking civilians, right? Yeah, okay, I agree, but that's true of anyone. I get what they mean, because you're a pro fighter, you can't go around beating people up. However, that thing about, there's absolutely no reason that a pro boxer should ever punch a civilian. Well, if the civilian's attacking him first, and the boxer happens to be so good at punching people for a living that he knocks him out in one punch, is that not better than someone fighting him and killing him? I mean, it seems like that would be the better alternative. At least the guy gets to live. But, the cat's back. Excellent. I was hoping it would. And it reminded me, it's really not the same thing, I admit. So when you go, what? Probably, when I say this. But it just reminded me of someone on a... Right, this is so stupid. Someone on a Discord decided that they had a problem with me, so decided to insult me. So I insulted them back. Clearly far better, because I laughed at their pathetic insult, and then I actually offended them. And because they're fucking... well, no, I can't say that, but because they're fucking morons, with the, friends with the moderator, they got me banned because my insult was better. And it's like, what? So because I was more skilled in the thing you tried to engage me in, I'm the one that gets in trouble? Because they didn't get in any trouble, which is interesting, isn't it? So, yeah. Black cat. I went, look, I'm not even that bothered that I'm quote-unquote getting in trouble for this. It's just that if I'm going to get in trouble for insulting someone, shouldn't the person who insulted me get in trouble as well? And they didn't. So, whatever. That's some Discord mods for you. Right. The gold tuna fish... The gold tuna food really worked well there. But we've only got one left. So... let's go with white fish and sardine. Oh, that worked. Wow, that was a good guess. 2 foods and it's done. Cool. That's one more cat done. Yeah, so their argument was the fact that because their insult was just silly and my insult was serious, that I should get in trouble for using the insult, whereas the person who offended me, quote-unquote, to begin with, wouldn't get in any trouble in the same way. And it's like, your insult was way more serious than what they said, and I was like, yeah, that was the point. Why would I return an insult that shit? Like, the fact that I returned an insult better surely means if there was any argument, I won it, and then I got in trouble for winning an argument. What? Okay, whatever. If you reckon. If I run behind them, they don't see me. No. That was interesting. Didn't realise you could do that. Right, I need to go to the shrine, don't I? So, okay. I mean, it really is that thing. I know it's from a film, but I don't know what film it's from, but it's that attitude of send one of mine to the hospital and I'll send one of yours to the morgue. I.e., if you fuck with me in a slight way, I'll fuck with you worse. So just don't. And, you know, it was seen as, oh, you offended him. And it was like, well, how did he not offend me? We can't have offended you. The insult wasn't that bad. And it's like, what? So, because he's shit at insulting and I'm good at it, I somehow get punished and he doesn't. Alright, whatever. If you say so. Oh, wait. Oh, we've not seen that one. That's like the one where someone goes into the water, but it was downstairs. Wow. Oh, also, if you grab people on stairs, yeah, you do auto throws. Don't know if I've ever shown that before. I was, if you're below someone and they're running towards you, you press the grab button and you grab their leg and pull out their leg from underneath them. That's pretty cool. And sometimes you grab their head, but I don't think you have any control over how that works, so... Okay. There should be another cat here. Hopefully, maybe I can find it. Unless it's going to activate... The sub... Okay, the sub-story's on that bench, so... Right. One of the places it can be... Hold on. Thought I could hear the cat then. One of the places it can be is over there. I'm just having a look while I'm here, I might as well. Yeah. Sometimes they spawn, sometimes they don't. This one was definitely here at some point though, so it's not a nighttime one, but very specific conditions to activate them. Yeah. I barely saw that heat action when I played. Yeah, because how often do you ever fight on stairs? That's the thing. You either have to be in front of a shop that has them, or this is quite a good place to do it actually, because a fair few fights spawn here, and you could lure people here, and the stairs go all the way to the bottom, so that would give it quite a good place to do it, I think. I'm not trying to get all the heat. Oh, also something I keep noticing but never mention. How do I zoom? How do I zoom? I can't remember. Oh yeah. There's a little thing that goes over the city. Keep forgetting to mention that. I noticed it in the background of a cutscene earlier and forgot to mention it. But yeah, there you go. Because we're a mountain town, I suppose. Right. Hello. Right. Why is it some sub-stories activate when you get near them and some of them you actually have to talk to the person? I wish they were all talk to the person, because then you wouldn't accidentally start sub-stories you didn't want to start. It'd be nice if we could go in there. Yeah, maybe one day there'll be a Yakuza game where you can travel the, what's it called, the Skyway or whatever.
Kiryu-san じゃねえか。あんたも酔いざましかい。ああ、まあな。タグ、スナックの連中が妙なこと言うから、柄にもなく昔。
They're only trying to cheer you up.
それはボクサーだった頃のことか。
まあな。もうみんな過去のことよ。
女の子を守ったんだってな。チンピラ連中と戦って。
桐生さん、どこでその話を？まさか、ママから？
Yeah, sure, why not?
さっきあんたがいたボクシングジムの会長とちょっと話してたんだ。
え？会長がこの町に？
あんたを困らせたくないと言って俺に使いだけ頼んで帰っていったかな。
なんだよそりゃ。お使い？
ジムにあんたの助けた女が訪ねてきたらしい。
Right, is he telling this, you know when the boxing guy said, oh yeah, she came to the gym and said, oh thanks for saving me and all that. How long ago was this? Did this happen recently? It can't have happened recently, can it? Because he was still a boxer. So, why didn't he ever try to tell him that information in the gap of years when between being a boxer and now? Because that seems like that was quite a long time. But anyway.
本当にありがとうございましたと言ってたそうだ。
そうか。
浮かない顔だな。
いや、俺には礼なんて言われる資格ないからよ。
どういうことだ？
心のどこかであれさえなきゃ今も俺はボクサーでベルトを取れてたんじゃないか。あそこで女の子を助けたことが正解だったのか。そんな最低なことがたまに頭をよぎるんだ。 必死に守った女の子が助かったことは嬉しい。だが俺の人生はだってさ、金子さん、いつまでもボクシングのことばっか引きずって結局俺は完全に引退できてねえんだよな。
Therefore join the clan? That's what I'm guessing.
助けに行って引退しただけの話なのに、その壁が思ったよりでかくて嫌になるよ。たく
あんたの気持ちわからないでもねえよ。
え？
俺もあの時と違う行動をとっていたらなんて考えて悩んだりすることがあった。誰かを守るために必死に戦える人間ってのはどんな壁でも乗り越えられると俺は思う。
桐生さん、
何が正解だったかなんてすぐには分からねえさ。
The photo that we haven't seen.
だから分かることだっていくらでもあるんだ。
これは
会長さんから渡すように頼まれたんだよ。その女の子な、襲われそうになってた時、
Oh.
お腹に子供がいたらしいんだ。あんたが助けたのは2人だったってことさ。
あの子、そうだったのか。
That's pretty
それ
cool.
もまだ正解が分からねえって思うか。
そうか。よかった。よかったな。
あんたは無意味にボクシングを失ってなんかね。大切なもんを守れたんだ。十分誇っていいと思うぜ。
ありがとうな、桐生さん。引退して初めて過去の自分と向き合えた気がするよ。いつまでもくすぶってねえで新しい一歩を踏み出さねえとかっこ悪いよな。
もう大丈夫のようだな。
ああ。しかしこれは
That's a real photo, I think. Look real. Alright. Kaneko's resolve, so now we have to go back and find out if he's going to join us or whatever. Right, I wrote down a couple of things there because I thought this cutscene is going on longer than I think and I'm going to forget them by the time it ends. So one thing, when... oh no, wait, you said that before the thing there, didn't you? I was about to read what you said in chat there and realised it wasn't relevant anymore. Right, so... yeah, okay, we'll talk while we're going back there. So his thing about, yeah, sometimes you save someone and you sacrifice your career or whatever, that's Kiryu talking about either leaving the Yakuza and he could have stayed had he not protected someone, or, because maybe Nishiki, or it's talking about Haruka and how she left her... Did I just hear that cat? Yeah, excellent. How she left her career to be with us, but she's still not with us, so it didn't work out anyway. The other thing as well, if you're looking at it that way, that thing about, look, you'd have become a pro boxer, but you'd have, you know, that woman would have died and she'd have lost her kid and all that, so 2 people would have died. But if you're going to go that far with it, you could say, yeah, but if I'd become a pro boxer and made millions of yen or dollars or whatever, I could have spent that money saving lots of people. So depends what way you want to look at that, I guess. If you're just looking at pure numbers, which it seemed like that was what they were going towards in terms of the point they were making, like i.e., oh, well, you saved 2 people, that's worth more than any amount of money, and it's like, right, but saving hundreds of people is worth more than saving 2 people, so how specific do you want to get? But anyway, right, let's give that cat the final gold tuna. So I think we found all the cats now at least, so they can all be found during the day, but their appearances are a bit random as far as I can work out, like Charlie said. So yeah. Oh, we love that. If I give it another one, that might finish the cat off in terms of feeding it, not bricking its head in and chucking it in a lake. Whee! There you go. Yeah, I reckon if you find a cat food that it really likes, other than the gold one obviously, because it's expensive, just feed it that again. Okay, yeah, we'll skip this because it's always the same text, so that's fine. Alright, well that's another cat done. Right. Onwards and upwards, so to speak. Like Wheat and Barley, which is a great name for a bakery. Don't kill the cats, says Charlie. Yeah, exactly. When I say do finish a cat off, I mean story-wise, not either kill it with a brick or wank it off or whatever. He can go from Rush style to Beast reality style. Mike unlocked. Just throw down a save there because you never know. Yeah, sometimes during long cutscenes I have to write down things I'm going to mention because, well, I suppose I could just pause and talk like I normally would, but I felt like I was pausing a bit too much there, so thought I'd leave it till the end. But I try and pause if I think I'm going to forget the thing, or the thing that I'm going to say is so momentary that in 5 minutes time when the chat's over I go, oh, when he said that I was going to say this, and it seems like I should have said it at the time. But you know, right. Do we want to carry on the bar stuff? I don't mind, but you know. Ah, yeah. Right, while you're answering that question, Yakobu's mentioned something there. I was thinking of that, couldn't think of the name for it. The old dilemma of switching the points on the train track, sacrificing one person for the sake of the passengers, and yeah, it's that whole thing, isn't it? About is one life worth more than another, but it's not so much that. It's a larger amount of lives worth more than the smaller amount of lives. I mean, if they're all strangers, then it's just numbers. But you know, there's that version, isn't there, where they go, oh, would you save 100 strangers or your best mate? And it's like, well, probably my best mate, given that I don't know the 100 strangers. You know, I'm not saying fuck them, but when it comes to 100 people that I'm never going to meet or never going to know I did anything, then I don't know. I can't really feel guilty about that, can I? That's the dilemma, isn't it? They go, oh, if you let them die, you'd feel guilty. No, I wouldn't, because I was forced to make the choice. What was I supposed to do? So I don't quite know what they want out of you, but I don't know. Maybe I'm being a bit too literal. Oh, Chotsky asked me a question earlier. What my favourite... Oh, he's gone, isn't he? Yeah, forget it then. He said about what was my favourite sub-story, and I never got to answer him. What has been my favourite sub-story? I don't know. Oh, the Pocket Circuit Fighter thing was quite good, because I didn't know he was going to be in there, so that was quite good, that one. The girl who leapt through time and right, those two were just fucking weird. That girl who said she could leap through time, and then the two people who were so in love that they pretended to swap bodies by falling down some stairs. That was just stupid. What else? I thought that said the Jews of adulthood for a second. The joys of adulthood, yeah. I mean, all these chats in the bar have been pretty good. The stuff at sea has been good, but that's more to do with the mini-game rather than the sub-story. Yeah, so out of all of them... Oh, the Haruka's Biggest Fan one was quite nice. Shalom. Jim from Friday Night Dinner. The digital assistant that tried to get us beaten up so we couldn't delete it, that was quite funny, or quite weird. So probably that one, the Haruka one, maybe the Onomichi ones, and... What was the other one I said? Oh, the Pocket Circuit one, just because it was a returning character. I quite like that. Obviously he'll never hear that answer unless he listens back to this, which he probably won't, but still. Continue snacking, yes sir.
ちょっと飲んでいくか。
We've got a rhythm to this now. So, okay.
あら、桐生さん、いらっしゃい。
Alright, so talk to Ando.
安藤さん。
桐生さん、一緒に飲もうよ。
Or did we already recruit him? I think we have to drink together, don't we, to do this? I don't know.
ああ、苦労してるね。
なるほど。大変だったな。
Huh. Did he didn't join the clan, did he? And I missed that, or I just plain forgot. I assumed because he wanted to do boxing still, he'd join our clan as a fighter, but maybe he did, and I just don't remember. I don't know. I've got such a shit memory. Right. So, the girl who leapt through time has to be the most absurd sub-story they've ever written, says Charlie. Charlie says, unless you count some of the wackier ones in 7, then yeah, just what the fuck was that sub-story? Yeah, I wasn't sure whether that was going to turn out to be a scam or not. Ando got back with his wife. Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong one. Kaneko, yeah, sorry.
Kaneko-san.
Oh, Kiryu-san.
Yeah, here we go.
なんかすっきりした顔してるな。
そうか。まあ、俺もいつまでも
You'd be
立ち止
surprised.
まってちゃいられねえしな。もっと自分に素直に生きようと思ったんだよ。
そうか。
それでよ、桐生さん。小耳
Here we
に挟
go.
んだんだが、チーム作ってギャングたちと戦ってるらしいじゃん。
ああ、まあな。
そのチームに俺も入れてもらえないか。この拳で何かを守れるなら俺はまた戦いたいんだ。
Mm.
金子さん。俺たちの戦いはボクシングとは違うルール無用の喧嘩だぜ。傷つくこともあるだろうが大丈夫か。
ああ、覚悟の上だ。
そうか。それじゃあんたの力を
Lend me your strength.
おう、これからもよろしくな、桐生さん。
Hey, Kaneko. Right. Okay. I was going to say, I bet his speciality, because bear in mind he's a boxer, so bear in mind what boxers do and what they literally never do. So his main skill is that he can do a drop kick. Okay. Was anyone else expecting his skill to be some sort of punch? Maybe I'm being too literal again. Okay, whatever. Not sure drop kick was the right skill, but fair enough. Kaneko has joined the Kiryu clan. Kaneko-kur, would you like a can of Coke? That's going on the list. God, I love shit puns. It's all in the mode. Yes, if you want to test him, I'm sure you'll find. That thing about him attacking people on the street, if I forget what I'm going to talk about, tell me I said that. So let's finish first. Friendship up. King of New Gaudi. So that means Mama will have a sub-story now. Because we made friends with everyone. Okay, that was quite a short cutscene, right. Now, I don't know if Orb is still listening, because he's the only person who'll get what I'm talking about, I think, just because it's about wrestling. But it's the old question that people keep asking, isn't it? And they've asked the people like Cornette and things, who would win in a fight between Haku and Brock Lesnar? And he said, you can't really answer that question because it so depends on what we're talking about. If we're talking gloves, pads, rules in a cage or a proper mat, then Lesnar will tie Haku up in knots. But if it comes down to a street fight where they can stick their thumbs in each other's eyes and use broken glass bottles and shit, then probably Haku. So it yeah, that's the thing. It so depends on what you're talking about, and that's what I'm talking about. He said, oh, would you be comfortable as a pro boxer being in a street fight? Well, it depends. If the guy wants to fight me with his fist, then I'll knock him out. But if he manages to stab me in the ribs with a knife before I can land a punch, then it's relative, isn't it? So, yeah, it's all that sort of thing. So it just depends. In terms of pure, that's the thing though. It also comes down to who lands the first hit, because like they said, if Lesnar can, you know, put Haku in a proper sleeper, like wrench his arm around his neck and just choke him out, Haku won't have a chance. But if Haku can, like, sneak under a single punch and start fucking biting Lesnar's face, which he did once. There's a famous story of Haku got into a bar fight and bit off a guy's nose. He was fucking mental. But no rules is Haku's bread and butter. Yeah, exactly. So it just depends. It really does. Right, can we do anything else while we're here? Probably not. Unless we can talk to Mama.
Mama.
You can't fight people like that. They'll tear your bollocks off, gouge your eyes out, rip ears off, etc. Yeah, see, Haku would. And that's the point, isn't it? But the thing is, once Haku starts attacking someone like Lesnar, would Lesnar knock him out before we could do any proper damage? That's what you've got to ask yourself. Because Haku doesn't seem like the sort of person that would knock people out. He seems like the sort of person that would attack you till you can't fight back, rather than just knocking you out. So again, it depends. Maybe I need to order something at the bar. I'm not sure what I need to do here. Because we need the chat with Mama. So maybe we just leave and come back. I don't really know. I guess that refreshes the chat. I don't know. Oh, unless we need to not be drunk, which could be it actually. Yeah, that might be it. Because I don't know if you can get into those chats when you're drunk, because the game thinks that you're too drunk to engage in the chat, maybe. Why do I keep running up there and there rather than through there and up there? Do you know what it is? It happens in real life. Well, the few times I ever go outside. It happens in real life. If I learn a route wrong, I can't relearn it. Even in games, if I learn a route wrong and you go the long way, I will always do it. It's like in Medieval. If I've learned the pathway round a level wrong, I will always do it wrong, but always realise what I've done wrong after I've already done it. So it's a bit... yeah. Right. Okay. I'm the hacker you up. That's quite good actually. It's actually, that is how you spell Haku, so well done. It's because Haku is, where's Haku from? Fiji? Because all his kids are Fijian. Oh God, that's just reminded me. If I think I put it in the Discord, and I'm just going to check. If I didn't, I'll have to find it. You'll love this story. Yeah, if you don't have to do it now, but in the wrestling room, there's a white sort of looking picture with text on it. If you read that, that's fucking hilarious. It's a story about Sabu and talking to JT Smith about Taz. It's so funny. But yeah, you have to know a bit about wrestling to understand the story. Well, you'd have to know the respective wrestlers' races at least to get what the joke is. But yeah, it's possible Lesnar could slam him unconscious. I'm going for Haku in a street fight. He'd make you quit. Your game plan quickly changes when you've had your nose bitten off. That's a Mike Tyson quote, isn't it? Everyone's got a plan until they get punched in the face. I'm not really a boxing fan, but I know the quote. Do I just go back in? What do I need to do? I'll come back later. Oh. Right. He's Fiji/Samoan. He's Fijian. No. Is Haku Fijian? One of them's Fijian, isn't he? No, because Haku's not a direct member of the Inouye family. Or the Anoa'i family, however you pronounce that. Biggest family in wrestling, because all the Samoans are related in wrestling. There was that thing once where someone said some new Samoan wrestler, and on Cornet's podcast, Brian Last went, "Oh, and he's related to the Inouye family," and Cornet laughed and went, "Of course he fucking is, they all are." It's an island with like 13 families on it, they're all related. But yeah, there's Onomichi again, look. There he is out on the bay. We get a sneaky paparazzi shot of him. Yeah. I'm not a fighter by any means, but a punch to the face quickly changes your perspective in the moment from personal experience. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're referencing. Right. I mean, it said we just had to go back later, so maybe we've gone far enough away to reactivate whatever we were doing? If this isn't it, I might have to look it up. What to do to start the Mama storyline. Oh, unless it's a thing that won't happen until a later chapter. I'll come back later. Might have to look that one up. Because if we can do it now, I will. If we can't, then fine. Kaneko's resolve. Okay. Once you've completed everyone else's stories at bar chat, get Mama's friendship up, which we have. And then instead of going in the bar, go to the front of Yone Taku in the middle of town. Okay. I think she did say something about that and I completely forgot. So, yeah, there we go. She said something about going there. I can't remember exactly what she said, but that makes sense. There's no marker there though, so I didn't know that's where we had to go right now. Hello. What? Huh. Thanks for everything, Mama. What? Here's some paper so you can have your heartfelt feelings with weight. Is that what are you talking about? I didn't know there was a stationery store. Well, that was fucking weird. Alright, sure. Where is the stationery store? You didn't tell me where it was. That was weird. Right, I thought I saw something on the wall when I went past that was interesting. Maybe it was from the other side? Don't know where I saw it now. I caught a glimpse of something that looked interesting. A poster. Don't know where I saw it though. Oh, maybe it was that. I don't know. Or, no, where did I approach from? I think it was the other side, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't know what I saw then. Oh, there it is. That. What's that? Oh, right. I caught a glimpse of... I'm just going to zoom in so you know what I'm talking about. This. I caught a glimpse of that and thought it was a gay pride flag. Thought that's interesting. It's not even the right amount of colours, but fair enough. I think that... What's that the flag for? Someone will know. Jamaica? No, not Jamaica. It's somewhere like Jamaica though, isn't it? Red, yellow and green. Red, gold and green. Actually, yeah, it probably is then, isn't it? I don't know. If anyone doesn't know, I'd be interested to find out what flag that is. Red, yellow and green. Red, yellow, green, striped flag. Wait, what order is it in? Red, yellow, green from the top, isn't it? So, let's see. Red, yellow, green. There's a sideways one of that colour. There's a country in Africa that has a flag like that. Yeah, I'm thinking African countries just because of green, because almost all African countries have some sort of green in their flag. Yellow, green, red is Lithuania. I'm not sure that that combination of colours is a flag. 16 countries with this colour as in their flag. Right, okay. Just give me the pictures. Good, okay, for pure pictures, right. No, it's none of... Oh no, wait, red... Oh no, red, yellow, green, there we go. What country is that? Okay, I've got a map, but I don't know Africa well enough. It's... Oh, not Africa, no. South America, that's not Africa. What am I talking about? Bolivia? Is that in South America? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's apparently that's the flag of Bolivia. There you go. Yeah, Bolivia is in South America. Yeah, the thing is, I can see a map that you actually. If I put the, does this work? Hold on. Yeah, if you click on that, you'll see the same picture I can. So I had to, but on the page, it's got this information next to it. Hold on. So those are all the countries that use it. So you have to try and correspond that information with the map. But yeah, there's only one country listed in South America, so that must be Bolivia, because the rest of them are either islands or they're in Africa. And well, apart from that one country in Europe, whichever one that is. What would that be? Myanmar? No, probably not. I don't know. I'm not good at geography, to be honest. Anyway, that was an interesting lesson, though. That guy has red hair. That's interesting in Japan. Oh, I think I got it too late. Well, he's still ghosty, but he definitely had red hair. No, wait, I need to go back to the bar, don't I? There we go, now there's the sub-story there, right. So we have to write a letter to Mama, that's brilliant. Again, can't see it because we're too close to the camera. I want to do that charge up kick thing so you can see it. That, in slow motion, that looks really good. But yeah, if you remember one of Kiryu's combos from one of the old games, don't know which one, you could end it in that sort of rolling heel kick thing. So I'm glad we can still do that, that's nice. Apparently those charge up attacks are really good because they break blocks, I think. As in, people blocking, they break people blocking, not physically break blocks. Right. Just leave it empty. Oh, the music. The paper. Sorry. It always makes me laugh when that happens, when they translate it but you hear him say it in Japanese, and obviously in Japanese it doesn't exist either, so they've translated it a second time. So instead of stationary set, he said Letto Seto. No. I'm not much of a writer. Apart from that time he wrote into the radio station and got 3 different stories on the air and won a prize from... Oh, don't tell me that guy. Dolce Camilla, that's it.
もしよければ今までの例に食事でもおごらせてくれ。フェリー乗り場で待ってる。それじゃケーク。
Which is good it's by the dock, because not only can we catch fish there, there is also a restaurant there.
問題はこの手紙をどうやって渡すかだが、直接渡したんじゃ味気ないよな。店のどこかに手紙を隠してママに見つけてもらう方がいいな。きっと帰ってきたら掃除でもするだろうからすぐに見つけるだろう。
Okay, that seems kind of odd.
さて、隠し場所を探すとするか。
Sorry, why are we hiding it? Why don't we just put it on the bar? Dartboard, yeah. It's like, she'll clean up. Well, is anyone else going to be in the meantime? No. Right, well, no one else is going to take it, so why not just put it on the bar then? It'll be obvious. Oh, I don't know. It's weird. Ghana has the Bolivian flag, but with a black star on the yellow stripe. Indeed, I saw that one. Yeah, Marge saying, I'm not much of a drinker, yeah, and then she gets completely sloshed. I remember that. Yeah. So, is there an option to leave it on the dartboard? Yeah, there fucking is. Okay, here's all the places we can leave it. Table. Karaoke machine. What's that? I can't even see what that is. Oh, on the poster, I guess? Seems an odd place, but alright. Dartboard. I'm not even sure what that is. Coffee machine? Maybe? Oh, does it say cappuccino? I don't know, hold on. Yeah, cappuccino. I wish I could do that in all games, just zoom in on words. Yeah, I can't read this, it's full of holes, yeah. Dartboard supremacy. On the I guess we could leave it on the door. Not much of a hiding place though, is it? I don't know why we're hiding it. Or the bar. I mean, what's the logic we're supposed to apply here? I mean, they've given us the logic, it's to do with her finding it, so we'll have to... I just don't understand why we're hiding it. I guess the bar? I mean, I did say that as a joke, but... She likes darts. She does like darts. Huh. Can we save here? Yeah, okay. I'm going to save here, and if we fuck this up, then I'll try and do it again. To see if it has... It might have a different outcome if we get it right. Unless they're all wrong, or all right. All right in the back? Alright, okay, let's put it on the dartboard then. Do you know what might be worth doing actually? Looking at each of the spots to see his comment, so it catches the eye. So would that mean it's a good hiding place or not? Yeah. I might come back to the dartboard. If I thought selecting one of these would just auto-select it. So let's look at all the places and see what he says. The current this is Orb saying the current mission I'm doing on Unicorn Overlord is about saving an orphanage from a slave trader, shipping them off in crates. Fucking hell. That's like Final Fantasy VII style. Fucking what's it called? Oppression from the government or whatever from Shinra. Putting it behind a post. Putting it behind a poster is stupid, so we're not doing that. Because she might never move it. Right. He's mentioned that might be a good place because it's easy to spot. So maybe karaoke's the answer? Hmm. Okay, that seems a neutral place. It's not complicated, nice and easy to follow with classic... Oh, the story is very early Final Fantasy. Yeah, you have made it sound good. I will have to try and get into that one day. It doesn't seem like the sort of game I would be good to stream though, just because I'd probably want 100% it, and yeah, I don't know how that would take fucking years. I imagine, given how long you said it lasted so far. I'm sure anyone could find it. So no. So not the bar. Can we check the... Oh, okay, that's not actually a place we can put it. Right, okay. Let's just go outside. Right, so... I reckon the karaoke machine, the darts thing... Oh no, we never looked at that, did we? Hold on. Huh. So, is the logic we're running on, we wanted to put it somewhere where she can find it but everyone else can't? Therefore, this makes it sound like we should put it here. Let's have a... because I honestly don't know, let's have a vote, and if you do know where to put it, then just don't vote. Right, I'm going to say either electric pot because of that comment, the karaoke machine because he said... Well no, everyone goes over there, don't they? And so to there and there. Huh. It seems like they try to push us towards the coffee machine. If anyone wants to vote for any of the places in here, then get your votes in the next, I don't know, 20 seconds or something. But yeah, the poster's obviously stupid, the table's probably not. The bar seems like everyone could find it, so probably not that. But then you could say that about everywhere apart from the machine, where we specifically made a comment about the fact that they don't seem to use it. I think you want to make it obvious to her only. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking they're getting at, but that wasn't clear until I read the comment about the machine, so maybe that's what the answer is. Huh. Yeah. Right, here's a thought. Should we try and get this wrong on purpose to see what the outcome is, and then reload and then select the machine hoping that's the right one? That might be interesting if we get two different outcomes, because if we get it right, I'm going to want that, and then reload and then get it wrong, but then I'm going to have to reload another time and then get it right again. So, maybe we should get it wrong on purpose to see what happens, because I have saved, so... so where would be a shit place to put it? I think, well, I don't know, I think that the bar's probably the worst place because literally everyone sits there, so let's put it on the bar. Because if it's exactly the same, then I'll just skip the story, but behind the poster or the bar, yeah. See, the trouble is, I'm wondering if behind the poster that no one will find it, and I'm wondering if that's different to someone else finding it. Those two have to be the worst places, yeah. Okay, I'll put it on the counter then, see what happens. Maybe there's a good and bad ending to this. I'll kill some time walking round, which they're not specific about, so probably a distance thing, isn't it? So I'll go and I'll check back the map every so often and see if a sub-story thing has appeared. It could be a time thing, or it could be a thing getting into a fight, so we'll do that as well. Do you know one thing I always forget to do? The grab after the grapple. There we go. Oh, he's near to a wall. That would have looked good otherwise. Come over here. Nice. That looks great. Yeah, I've got to remember to do that grab more often. It's basically hitting the grapple button as you finish a combo, but you've got to be quite near to them for it to work, so... Okay. In fact, I might just read what it says, because it might tell me what to do, and then I won't have to guess. Thank everything from Mama. Okay. Once you hide the letter, once you hide the letter, walk around and do stuff for about half an hour? Really? That doesn't seem right. Maybe it is a time thing then. That... I don't know. I mean, I guess we could go and check out the shrine again, but... see if that cat's come back. Well, maybe it is half an hour. Wow, I kind of wish we'd done that earlier now. Oh well. Right, okay. Has the cat come back? Yeah, if that's really what you've got to do, that's kind of annoying. That happened before, didn't it? Where it said, oh, you have to pass an hour of in-game time. And it's like, well, great, I've got nothing else to do. There we go, the cat came back, that's nice. Right. I can't remember what food this one liked. Cheese salmon? I'd eat cheese salmon. I like cheese and I like salmon. I haven't had salmon for ages. Okay, kind of like salmon. What cat was this? Actually, I could just check, couldn't I? Love salmon. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to eat, like, big, you know, slobbering mouthfuls of it, but I like a nice bit of salmon with some, what's the sauce you have on salmon? Can't think, but the sauce you have on salmon with some veg or something, it's nice. Sort of thing I'd have hated when I was younger, but I like it now. Right, Torah. I could just cheat and look up what food it wants. Right, okay. There we go, I did cheat, I looked up which one it wanted. I don't think I've ever had a salmon and cheese roll, that sounds nice though. Thing is, right, if you were going to put salmon in a sandwich, what would you put in the sandwich other than the salmon itself? Because I was thinking, what is the sauce that goes with salmon? Someone tell me, because it's killing me trying to think of it. Have we got any cats left? No, it's mini games, isn't it? No, we've got all the cats here. There you go. We've done all the cats, and we didn't have to. Well, we did look some up, but there you go. Excuse me. I'm going to go down to the dock anyway. Because it might trigger something. I don't know. Plus the fact I know where it is, so... it's the... Oh, it's probably so fucking obvious. It's the pink one, not Thousand Island dressing, the other one. That doesn't narrow it down. Nice. Yeah, these throws are great fun. Oh, I'm going to have to look it up because that's going to... It's one of those things where once I get a question in my head, I have to get it answered. Sauce with salmon. Yeah, I don't want a homemade sauce. I just want to know what the fucking sauce is called. What sauce goes with salmon, I guess. I don't know. No. No. I know what colour it is, at least. Sweet and sour sauce with salmon. I guess that might be interesting. Teriyaki sauce, that'd be interesting. I can't think what it's called. Tarragon tomato. Apparently, oh, hollandaise sauce. That's it. Literally number 20, right at the bottom of the list. The one I was thinking of. Yeah, there you go. Because it's it's eggs Benedict, isn't it? That's what it is. Eggs and salmon and hollandaise sauce. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had that, but we do have hollandaise sauce with salmon when on the rare occasions we do have it. So yeah, there you go. It's hollandaise sauce I was thinking of. Which, I don't really know how to describe that to someone who's never had it before. I guess everyone must know what it is. Roll's probably the wrong description. I mean, the cream cheese you spread on top of a piece of salmon and roll it up. No, I got you. Yeah, don't worry. I was saying sandwiches as a separate thing. I was just thinking if you put salmon in a sandwich, what would... Oh, I didn't mean to come in here, but fair enough. Still nothing in here. Yeah, but no, I know what you mean. Like party food, isn't it? Come to Iceland for your party food. Have Christopher Beans and Kerry Katona turn up. And Giles Brandreth. Well, all the sort of people you see on telly in comfortable jumpers. Maybe she meant the dock here? Onomichi's here. Is it really half an hour? That doesn't seem likely. It seems like we need to... Like the person writing that's guessing. Oh shit, I didn't mean to grab that. Oh, I'll drink it. I meant to grab the one next to it. Let's grab the old Ultra Melon. Comfortable Jumps could be a sitcom, it could. Who would be in that? Giles Brandreth. I would say Noel Edmonds, but I fucking hate Noel Edmonds. Oh, wait. So that is totally random then. It is time-based. So they were right. I don't think that was half an hour, but okay. So it is time-based though, so that's interesting. But it hasn't been half an hour. Yeah, they must have just guessed. Because obviously that guide is only written by one person, and if you've ever followed the Yakuza guide, you know who I'm talking about. What's his name? I can't remember his name now. Cyric Z. C-Y-R-I-C-Z. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, everyone follow his Yakuza guides are great. No one else writes them properly. I mean, he does have to guess sometimes, so yeah. But yeah. That's not Mama. Oh, okay. I was going to mention this, and it's a shame I didn't, because this would have been funny had I mentioned it already. Do you remember that bit in... For anyone who's played Final Fantasy IX, that bit where someone writes a love letter for someone, but it gets lost, and someone else picks it up and thinks it's for them, and then they lose it, and someone else thinks it's for them, and then... Instead of the one person turning up to the dockside, that was a dockside as well. Instead of one person turning up to the dockside, like 20 different people show up because they all think the letter's for them. He should have gone with Yakuza Guide, and that's brilliant. Yakobu's on fire with these puns tonight. Yakuza Guide N, like Guide-E-N, yeah. So I'm wondering if you leave the letter in different places, do different people turn up? That's an interesting thought. Oh.
どうしてって桐生さんが読んだんじゃないか。スナック行ったらカウンターにある桐生さんの手紙が真っ先に目に入ってきてさ。
Yeah.
カウンターは分かりやすすぎて、ママ以外の人も手に取る可能性は高かったか。
ありがとうね桐生さん。桐生さんの気持ちが伝わる、
okay.
いい手紙だった。
そうか。まあ畠山さんにも世話になったし、ちょっとした感謝というか、なんというか。
桐生さんと最初にスナックに入ったのを思い出すね。もしかしたらあれも運命的なもんだったのかもな。
かもしれねえな。何かこのまま行くとまずい気が。
Yeah.
じゃあまあそういうわけだから。感謝してるぜ。またスナックでな。
桐生さん？まったく世話しない人だな。
Yeah, okay. hide Mama's letter again. Right, we do get another go. Okay, that's cool. So I don't have... The only thing I was thinking was, I kind of want to reload and see what the other outcome is, but we'd have to wait 10 minutes every time we retry it, or however long that was. But luckily, I think it's allowing us... Oh, unless you do have to... Oh, hello. He just appears over town, everywhere over town now, does he? I want to take a picture of him just to prove I found him. Yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering if we have to wait 10 minutes between each guest. That's going to be annoying, but we'll see. Nope. Okay, we don't actually have to wait through the animation in writing it again, right? Okay. Is Onomichi yeah, imagine that on Onomichi everywhere system. You have to level it up by. Oh, that'd be funny actually if it was a parody of the Majima everywhere system, and you just had to take pictures of Onomichi in different places, and he hides around the city. That would be great fun actually. Trying to work out where he is, and him if he gave you clues, and it's like, oh, whichever child takes the photos of me first wins a competition, all this, and we think, Kiryu, this is my thought, right? So Kiryu says, oh, I'll join this, this has been be a great prize, and everything, and then it turns out it's a competition for children, which Kiryu didn't realise, and he ends up winning, like a signed photo of Onomichi, and he was like, oh, yeah, I kind of wish a child had won this now. That'd be great fun. It's not going to happen, but it would be funny. Right, do we want to leave it in another bad place to see if someone different turns up? We could do that, because I can always skip the dialogue or whatever if we need to. So the tables are obviously going to be bad, so let's put it on the... I just want to try it once more, and then we'll leave it on the coffee machine, which I think is probably the right answer. Yeah, I think we're going to have to wait between each guest. That's annoying, but it only need to be once more. If you put... Yeah, see, that's what I'm wondering. That was the other thing as well. If you put it under the poster, there's no one turn up. Yeah, that's my other thought. I kind of want to try all the outcomes to see what happens. But I don't know how long we're going to have to wait. So it's kind of annoying that that's the case. But, you know... Maybe, do you know what it is? If you stand still, it probably does take half an hour, but every time you do an activity, it probably cuts the time down. That would be my guess, including fighting and maybe eating. So, let's eat something and get into a fight.
Oh, いらっしゃい, Kiryu-san.
Let's see, that's good. That'll do. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's one of those things where the time is like non-static, where don't really know how to explain that. Like, it's not a solid half an hour; it's a half an hour that you can cut chunks out of, like reducing a criminal sentence, I guess. Maybe activate a mini game, then exit it. That's a good point. That is a good point. Yeah, could try that. I don't know if that would affect time. We're only guessing here, so you might well be right, like. So we will see. Let's do the easy course just because it's easier. And use the high capacity gun. I know you probably just meant do that game and then exit altogether, but I might as well do this while I'm here, because if it is real time, then it'll just at least take some of it up. Perch. Salmon! Time passes through you, you are not passing through time, yes. Why was I so shit at this the other day? I think I was getting used to the controls. Now I've got used to them and I'm getting better guns. This is... Well, do you know what? Because I haven't used this gun before. Maybe it's got really good aim on it. There's a shark here I won't be able to beat. Well, maybe. I don't know, actually. Nope. Literally can't beat it with that gun. There's some treasure chests hidden in the grass. Too busy getting the treasure there. Nice. Got it. Nice. Okay. Emperor Squidor. Strategic reloads. Nice. I didn't lose any health there. Wow. I'm pretty sure I got hit at some point, so why did I not lose any... Maybe you gain it back by getting treasure. I don't know. But anyway. Yeah. Fine. Right. See, that's the thing. I would go and play Mahjong or something, because that would take me a while, but it's not in this town, so... Premium get! Yeah, I love that. Premium get. Aye, you premium get. It's a great start to a fight. Got smashed in the back of the head with a fucking hammer. Oh, I was trying to do a heat action, it didn't work. I think it... Oh, do you know what it was? The reason why that heat action appeared was because he was dizzy, and once I hit him he wasn't anymore. So that's probably what caused it. I don't know. Yeah, the waiting bit is kind of annoying if you want to do multiple versions of this. Because there's no way to skip that, because even if you save, you'd still have to do it. Toughness double Z, already got them all. Is that guy not... Oh, I thought that guy was still alive. Oh, whatever. Iron Plato. Well, I guess we just go around and have some fights then. I don't really know what else to do. Let's see. I get why you have to fight it. I get why you have to wait. It's realistic, but it's not like a great design, is it? Imagine if you got it wrong like 5 times in a row. Damn. Just kicked his feet out. I am enjoying the throws though. We should probably stay near the dock, shouldn't we? Because it's just going to be a waste of time otherwise. I'll refill on the melon soda if we need to. Block, you prick. Right, okay, come on. Maybe that was someone in game. That was really creepy. I thought I heard Yakobu clear his throat for a second. What? Wow! Dropkick took out 3 people. Nice. Oh, that was close. Almost got him laying on top of his friend. 6 grand. The dropkick is ridiculous. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Okay, let me write that down. Drop kick 3 people. That'd be good as a little clip as well. Do I have to be on the dock for it to count? Because last time I was, but I think that was coincidence. Probably coincidence, isn't it? I think melon float is my favourite soda, says Yakobu. There you go. I don't think I've ever had melon soda. Mind you, I'm not a massive fan of melon, so I don't know if I'd like it. I might like it, you never know. There's a lot of fruits that I like the flavour of, just not the actual fruit. It sounds weird, but you know. I like apple flavoured things, but I don't know if I'd actually want to sit down and eat an apple. Not unless it was on a stick and covered in toffee, but anyway. Mind you, I can't eat them anymore. Bad teeth. But yeah, there you go. Speaking of melon soda, like melon sue, but fizzier. Well, it does recover health. Yeah. Go eat some seafood. Hello.
いらっしゃい、桐生さん。
Nearly made the same joke here. Mel and soda. There's another title for the stream. Yeah, cheers, mate. You know what we should have done? We should have timed it, so then we know exactly how much time it is, and then I could have messaged him and told him to put that in his guide, but... Mind you, we are going to have to do this a 3rd time, so maybe we should. The next time we do it, I'm timing it. But then, I don't know if fights and stuff are affecting the time, so we don't actually know. I'm more just doing this so I've got something to do. That's a nice camo outfit there. I don't know why they're all looking at them rather than me, but sure. This feels like it's been longer. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Maybe it hasn't. But, oh, okay, that was weird. 7.5 grand. Move. It could be a steps thing. To do with the amount of steps. But again, that would just be a guess. That's the trouble with this sort of stuff. You go, well, we could do this hoping it will make a difference, but 1, we don't know if it is making a difference, and 2, when we get the call or whatever that they've turned up, we're not going to know whether it affected it anyway, because we're just guessing. It's weird, anything melon flavoured in Japan is green, despite the fruit being red. The outside of a melon's green, isn't it? I guess that's the colour they're looking for. I mean, what is blue raspberry about? No one understands that. Yeah, I guess they've at least used the outside colour of the fruit, whereas I'm not... Yeah. Do you know what it is? Someone will go, oh, I know why it's blue raspberry, it's so it doesn't... They are. Right, okay. We just add the thing. Yeah, someone will go, oh, it's because too many colours, too many fruits are already represented by red. So you've got strawberry, you've got arguably cherry, which is like a dark red they sometimes use, and raspberry can't be red as well, even though they are red. And there's no fruits that are blue, well, blueberries. But so they make it blue, just so it'll be different. But it doesn't explain why blue of any other colour. It is a different one. Now, is this the same text? No, it is different. Kaneko found it instead, yeah. Yeah.
いや、気にするな。金子さんにも世話になったし、ちょっとした感謝というか、なんというか。俺もボクサーの端くれだ。桐生さんのストレートな思いから逃げたりはしねえ。
Yeah, back off, mate. What the hell is this person saying?
いや、そこまで深く考えなくていいぞ。何かこのまま行くとまずい気がする。
Should probably put a stop to this, yeah.
そういうわけだから。感謝してるぜ。またスナックでな。
That's actually a... yeah. Okay, so that's actually a very good point, although that was probably a joke that Charlie's made there. Much of the budget went to animating every different outcome. Now, apparently they were so rushed on time and budget for this game, that's why a lot of the content's missing. Why is there a different cutscene for every person in this quest, yet they can't put in fucking koi or whatever to, you know, gambling shit? I don't know. And a lot of the weapon animations aren't in and all that. Okay, I'll ask everyone's opinion on something in a second, and it is to do with what we're doing. Right. I must admit, I am kind of intrigued as to what all the outcomes are, but it's just going to take too long because of the wait. If there wasn't a wait, I'd definitely do this. But there's 1, 2, 3... There's 3 more places we've got to check, and it's going to take so fucking long. What I might do is put a save here. Someone's probably uploaded all the outcomes to YouTube. That's what I'm hoping. I might check, actually. Because if they have, we can watch it on our own time. Because it is interesting. Bar chat outcomes. Mama. Maybe? Oh, well, Yakuza 6. Bar chat 4, bar chat 2. Thanks for everything, Mama. I will have a quick click on this. I won't look at any spoilers or anything. I just want to know if they put all the outcomes in the video, because I doubt they did. Nah, see, they just put in the one that... Yeah, because everyone playing this probably just followed the guide, so they just know what the answer is. Just thinking, I need to not make this take too long. I wonder if anyone has asked about it. All outcomes. Has she ever mentioned coffee? Well, I don't know, but he did specifically say he never sees anyone drink from it, so... yeah. Yeah, almost all the questions about this quest are what do I do to speed up the time, funnily enough. Yeah. So, right. Genuine question. Does anyone find these interesting enough to see the rest, bear in mind how long each one takes? Or not? You can be honest, because I'll do them on my own time otherwise. Do you know what I could do, actually? Do them on my own time, but record them. and then I can show you them on another stream, maybe. That might be a good idea. Because I think it's just going to take too long doing the other... What have we still got to do? Karaoke, poster, darts machine... I would want to see each one. Right, do you want to see them now, bearing in mind the wait, or do you want to see them, like, I can record them and we can watch them on stream next time, maybe? Or something, or I can make a compilation video of all the, just the bit at the dock. It's up to you, I really don't mind either way, so yeah, let me know, anyone in chat who has an opinion. The door isn't one. I don't think so anyway. No, yeah, so that's just leave. So, yeah, I don't mind either. Okay, well, I can do them all. Oh, I see. Record them all and reveal the correct one last. Well, that's the point, though. Do you want me to do the correct one now? Or do you want me to leave all this until... Because I can do... Okay, I can either... Here are the options, right? I can either do the proper one now, which is going to be the machine, let's face it, and then record the rest of the wrong ones and show you next time, or I can do all the wrong ones and the right one and just show you the recordings of all of them, or I can do recordings of all the wrong ones and then show you the right one live, I guess. So yeah, there's lots of options there, but let me know, because I honestly don't, I just don't want to bore people, that's all it is. I'm just mildly paranoid that I'm going to bore people. But because there's not a lot to do in the wait other than run around and fight. But yeah, so yeah, let me know out of those options which you prefer. Guess one more, then record the rest. Okay, so do we want to do the right one or do we want to do another wrong one? There's your choice. Because I can save to a different slot. What if the coffee machine is the wrong one? I hadn't thought of that. I assume it's right though, because he specifically said that no one else uses it. I don't imagine you're supposed to... I mean, I could just look up what the right one is, so we, you know... But, yeah, I don't really know what to do for the best, really. I mean, yeah, the thing is, if I am going to guess another wrong one, I do kind of need to look up what the right answer is, don't I? Because I want to get it wrong on purpose. And at the moment, I am just guessing, so... yeah, let me look up what the right answer is, because it's bound to be the coffee machine, isn't it? But thank you, Letto. There are multiple places you can hide it. Yeah, okay. The correct answer is under the pot, then. Right, okay. So there's your answer. Go to the white ferry dock, mama. If you screw up, oh there we go. If you screw up and get someone else, you'll have to start from the letter hiding again. Well, obviously we know that. Right, okay. Knowing that, I'll ask the question again. Now we know that piece of information. What do you want me to do? I know again it's up to me, but you know, I'm doing it for your entertainment, so it is up to you really. Everyone in chat. Yeah. While I'm waiting, let's see. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever manage to do the karaoke thing. I'm kind of interested to get back to the hostesses, but again, they're in another city. Oh, yeah, we could do the poster one, because I think that's... yeah, Gen for darts, probably. No, Gen for karaoke, yeah. Ando for darts. No, we got Ando, didn't... Oh, no, you might be right about that. Yeah, let's try the poster one, then, and see what happens. Who's... No, wait, one of them's into baseball, aren't they? Is that the clue? Yeah, I'm thinking none of the answers are wrong. Hold on. How many hiding places are there and how many people are there? We should have counted. I can't go back in now, probably. Or can I? Yeah. Can't go back in now. Should have counted the hiding places. So what did we have? Table, karaoke, poster, darts, coffee machine, bar. So that's 6. So how many were there? Were there 6 people, and therefore each one corresponds to a different person? Being mini games, wouldn't it? Because they'll all be on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So each one corresponds to a different person. Wrong way. Well, there is no wrong way, but... Ah, the 2-year mark. Blimey. Gadget is subscribed with Prime. They've subscribed for 24 months on a 24-month streak. That's insane. Wow. Thank you. Wow. You wouldn't be the first person to get to 24 months, but you're certainly one of the only people to get there, so well done. Or thank you, I guess, is the appropriate answer. I would like to find out the rest of them for the next stream, yeah. I think, because I would do them off stream with just listening to a podcast, because there's not really a lot to do between these. Oh, have we seen that one before? Wow. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Is that hammer standing up on its head? Wow. Look at that. Huh. Wow. There's another clip. Standing hammer time. Good job, yeah. Okay. See, the thing is, I'm tempted to do... I know there's a sub-story right there, but the thing is, it involves doing the hard version of spearfishing, and I know for a fact... Well, I don't know for a fact, but I think we get a better spear gun out of finishing this. So we kind of want to do this first, because I think that's probably the best spear gun in the game we're about to get. Can't be sure, but, I mean, I could look it up. In fact, if anyone knows, obviously it's probably only Charlie at this point, is the spear gun from the bar chats the best spear gun in the game? Which would be the one above high capacity, I think. I guess. I think so, anyway. Lying secret master of catfishing. Wow, that was a quick fight. Wow. Everyone... Oh. Do you see how that guy was sitting? He had his neck backwards. Ugh. That would have made a good photo. Oh well. Do any of these machines have melon soda? Yes, they do. Excellent. Yoink. Come on, drink it. There we go. What stats are we at purple-wise? Oh, 900. That means we can buy another one. Have you done the clan creator stuff? No. I was trying to get some more team members before we started that, because I've been told it's quite difficult. And I know there's loads of codes where you can get really good fighters and stuff, but it feels like that's cheating, to be honest. So unless I get really stuck, then yeah. You get one of the best spear guns from doing the clan creator stuff. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Might be worth leaving that sub-story then until we've done some clan creator stuff. Okay. Technique. Spirit. Strength. See, the thing is, even though we've got that yellow stat at 9,000, we do build the red one more, I think. We've just got lucky lately, so I might do Spirit next. Right, okay. I need to spend some yellow. Let's boost our health, why not? In fact, have we unlocked any more shit we can buy? Enhanced counter. I mean, I guess just to spend some points, I'll have that. Heat actions. We can boost the damage of heat actions. We can make extreme heat last longer. Ooh, that might be a good one. That's 120 purple, and that's 50 purple. So, oh, we could just about afford both of those. Yeah, go for it. Fuck it. Do increased damage for attacks using the heat gauge even further. So that's good, I assume. Yeah. And then, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, we already got that. Your rush combo during extreme increases from 4 hits to 8. Yeah, we've already got that. Okay. So the next thing we get is strength, and then technique, maybe? And then I guess we could get the one for maximum EXP from meals, but I don't think we really need it. There's also tolerance to alcohol, but how often does that come up? So, I mean, the thing is, tolerance to alcohol is all well and good, but if you can cure it by just drinking water from any drinks machine, then what does it matter? Which you can. Well, almost all drinks machines, anyway. Toughness double Z in the middle of the road. In fact, where's the pawn shop? Yeah. If I go to the pawn shop and sell one, I can pick that up. That'll pass some time. Does the alcohol still boost your heat gain in this game? Oh, I haven't noticed, so I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it does. But then there's easier ways to do that. You could just drink a Taurina, couldn't you? So, and you can buy those pretty cheap. And you pick them up from random fights sometimes as well, so... Ah! I skipped that, but did you see what he said? He said, I've got new items for you. Right, hold on. Let me sell that double Z. And those plates. I almost missed that. What's the... Oh, look, yeah, new items. Body armour. 10 defense and 10 blade defense. Genbu bracelet. Genbu, the heavenly tortoise guardian. Okay, attack and defense. Okay. I think... Oh, Byakko, what's that? Gemstone engraved the image of Byakko, the heavenly tiger guardian. That's something to do with Saejima, isn't it? 17 attack, 8... Yeah. I don't think these are good enough though, because the items we've got are already pretty damn good. I was hoping for something really cool, but oh well. When I say something really cool, I mean something really like 1,000,000 yen's worth of cool. You know, something expensive. Right. Let's go and pick up that double Z that was on the floor. Unless it's despawned, but I don't think it has. That'd be bloody typical, that will. Nope, there it is. Whee! Nice. Free double Z. Oh. See ya! He looks like he was in a prison outfit. I always take him slightly too late. Yeah. Oh well. Don't know why I keep taking pictures like that. Sometimes you get funny ones, so... Oh, an iron plate. Almost missed that. I need... Oh, you need to look up the fact that alcohol might boost your heat gain. Yeah, I'd be interested to know if you find out. Let me know. Got a big bag of the lime chili and coriander Walker's poppadoms. Do you know what? My favourite crisps ever that they don't sell anymore. Pringles, so I guess they're not... Well, do they count as crisps? I suppose so. They did, what was it? Rice-based Pringles for a while, and they were different flavours. They were like, you know, instead of made out of, I don't know, maize or whatever you make Pringles out of. But they were chicken tikka curry flavoured, and they were the nicest crisps I've ever had, because they genuinely tasted like all the elements of what you expect. I mean, you could taste the... You could almost... Because you could taste the rice, and you could taste the curry and the chicken. Amazing. Oh, they were so nice. I honestly, it's the only Pringles where I've ever gone, that pop and you can't stop thing makes sense. I could destroy a fucking, what are they called? Not a punnet. A tube, I guess. I could destroy a tube of them things. God, they were nice. And they only sold them for like 2 months and then just didn't anymore, so... Yeah. Orb says they were good. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Right, okay, fine. Right. We've had our wait. Okay.
すまねえ。またしちまったか。
いえ、俺も今来たとこっす。
Oh no!
何？秋吉さん。どうして？
どうしてって桐生さんが呼んだんじゃないですか。野球観戦したいなと思ってスナック
Yeah, they are.
ポスター見てたら桐生さんの手紙見つけてさ。
しまった。野球のポスターはむしろママより他の客の方が見る可能性が高かったか。
でも俺嬉しいっす。桐生さんの熱い気持ちをぶつけてもらえて。
そうか。まあ秋吉さんには野球でも活躍してもらってるし、感謝というかなんというか。
俺も桐生さんの思いに応えなきゃと思って気合い入れてきたんで。その
Why do they all close their eyes?
まずい気がする。じゃあまあそういうわけだから。感謝してるぜ。またスナックでな。
That one was kind of generic.
あれ桐生さん？まだ話終わってないっすよ。
I mean, it was different, but it was kind of generic, because at least the last guy wanted to fight us. But yeah. So, what ones haven't we done? And I'll make a note, because I've got terrible memory. We didn't do the darts board. We didn't do... Did we do the karaoke machine? Karaoke... I don't think so. We didn't do the coffee machine, I know that, because that's the right one. Dartboard, karaoke and coffee machine. Yeah, those are literally the 3 I've written down in that order. Yeah, okay. Alright, so yeah, we'll do... What I'll do is... okay, so do people want me just to record all 3 of those, like the footage at least of the dock bit off... Oh no, wait, no, the mumble bit will be a proper ending, won't it? Shall I do the 2 short ones off stream, record them, and then we'll do the mumble one properly on stream? Because then we'll only have to wait 1 more time, rather than 3. Because the mumble one might be longer and more interesting to watch live. Yeah, okay. So let me write down what I'm going to do about that. Do bad to off stream. Because you think I'd remember this, but I won't, which is why I'm literally writing down. Do bad to on stream, do mama on stream. Yeah, boy. Alright. Right, so we've locked off that for now, because we're going to do that for next time. We aren't going to do the fishing, because we want to wait until we've got a better gun, because I imagine the 3rd level of that is pretty difficult. The clan stuff I guess we could do a little bit of, and oh, baseball we can do as well. I keep forgetting baseball exists. But we need to find a taxi for that. There's one up there. So yeah, taxi or clan, I don't mind which one we try a bit of. We could try either, because I think we've got a fair amount of characters for both lots now. Because that's the only thing, I didn't want to start it while we had no extra characters, because the people you start with are crap. They always are in them mini games, so... oh wait, did we... Oh shit, no, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, alright. Stop talking, right. So the trouble is the run button is the select button. I wanted to buy more tofu, didn't I? Oh, I did buy more tofu. Oh, never mind then. I mean, I guess I could end here. Oh wow, I didn't realise the time. I mean, I'm not bothered because I'm literally not tired, even though it's 3 AM. But then I didn't wake up till like 5:30 in the afternoon, so it's not a surprise. If you want to end now, then let me know, because we will. But I'm happy to do maybe baseball or some clan stuff now, if you're still awake enough to watch it. That's specifically to Yakobu, by the way, for anyone who might have otherwise answered that. Because I do love all my viewers, but Yakobu is the most important one, sorry. He's been here like he's literally been here every stream I've ever done, so... well, maybe not all of them, but most of them. Oh, we can do that heat action, because we're on the stairs, hold on. There, you can, yeah, you just press grab and he throws them. Or, if you're in heat, you can grab these things. Nice. For anyone who's not seen those before. Oh yeah, so... yeah, I think there were some times when I felt motivated enough to do something whilst Yakobu wasn't there, so I replayed a game we'd played on stream before, but I hadn't recorded. So I did some ASMR type streams. What am I doing? I didn't mean to climb. Can I not stop this? Apparently not. Yeah, I did some ASMR type streams of Stray. I got a couple of streams out of that because Yakobu couldn't be here for a week, I think. And I think I did Flower as well for a stream you were away. Because there's only certain games that will work for ASMR style. It's literally just me talking to myself, and I can't do anything super fast or action packed for that style, I guess, because it would, you know, be too much commentary or whatever. Oh fuck it, they're chasing me. I'll do this one last fight and then we'll end. Or not? Are you... okay. Didn't look like they were coming. That's weird. Right. Nice. I was going to try and take out everyone with that. Okay, we might end with Saigo if I can do this quickly enough. Whee! Look at that bounce. Purposefully missed those. Okay. Right, can we catch up to Saigo? Probably not. Oh, we haven't got the... oh, we just ran out of the EXP thing. Hold on. Quickly. Drink. I can still see him. Look, you can see him in the distance. Can you see him walking along the dock? If I can catch up to him. That's really cool that you can see him from that far away, though. I might try a risky one. I'm going to take him to the dock and see if I can throw him into the water. I can do... you can knock him into the water with combos, but if you launch a combo and he gets out of the way, you just end up rolling into the water, so... but don't run too far ahead, because I've done that before. Tried to lure him, got him 3/4 of the way across the bloody city, and then he despawned, so you have got to stop every so often. Oh, I never bought more toughness Zeds, did I? Oh, whatever. Be great if Onomichi would help me out, but... Alright. What? What happened there? Oh, maybe he's so strong that, yeah, he didn't have too much HP left, maybe, or something, I don't know. He bounced off nothing. What? Should have grabbed him there. Yeah. Oh! No! Oh. Oh. It's quite nerve-wracking doing. Yeah, okay, I'll do a little bit of health just in case. What would be really cool is if we could tiger drop him into the water, but the likelihood of that happening is fairly low, let's face it. Because he's fighting me back up the bloody thing. Oh, that was close. Fucking hell, that was close as well. Low on health. You sort of want to catch him. Okay, now he's just bouncing off invisible walls. What is going on? Why isn't this working? It used to. There you go. Check that out. Nice. He was waving to us there. Come on, phone. Phone. There we go. Got a nice close-up picture of him. Nice. Right, that's how you beat Saigo. The easy way, although I made it look difficult because I'm not that good at it, but still. Right. Save. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, don't go yet, we're just about to end, so don't worry. Ow, sorry, my fucking arse hurts. I'm sitting still too long. My back. Well, it's not so much sitting still too long, it's sitting still in the same position for too long. Yes, quick plug for the Stray streams. They are on the channel if you want to see them. I almost gave a hint to something else then, but I won't. The next game we might play. Be a while though. Right, so thank you to... Let's see, let's do the activity feed first. Okay. Thank you to Neo for his 1 bit. That was quite funny, so I didn't have any bits left. Okay, fair enough. Thanks anyway. Which would give me, what, like a third of a penny or something. Shotsky gave a sub for 7 months at tier 1 for 7 months. Gadget gave a sub... wait. Oh no, Shotsky's was a normal subscription and Gadget's was a subscription with Prime. I'm not sure what the difference is. Other than the fact that one's attached to Prime and one isn't. Probably no difference other than that, right? Yeah, I don't think so. They've been subscribed for 24 months, yes. So thank you mostly to those people. Obviously massive thank you to Yakobu for everything. Thank you to Cat Tony, who I think was in earlier. I'm trying to remember because the chat's not on the screen anymore. Charlie to Cat. Orb, Shotsky. Said Shotsky already, didn't I? Anyone else in chat tonight? I don't think so. Good active chat though. It's always good having someone in who likes Yakuza or who has played it before, because I can ask them questions. Yeah, okay, I think that's everyone. Orb says no. Well, I'll tell you what you could do, Orb, is are you awake enough for you to play something? Because you could do Yakuza Like a Dragon a little bit more. If you're up for it, unless you're doing something else, which is fine, but I need to know either way. But yeah, thank you to everyone tonight for chatting, etc, etc. See you all on Discord, and yeah, I don't think there was anything else I wanted to say. Yeah, okay. Yeah, oh, yeah, Orb, check out that story in the wrestling room, don't forget, that's fucking hilarious. The Sabu the one it's in text. Not really in the over talkative mood, you know. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'll probably go and do the rest of those bad outcomes for that quest in a minute. Although I am hungry, I might get something to eat first. But yeah, good stuff. So thanks everyone tonight. I'll do another thank you in the Discord because I always do. Because if I do everything in the same order each time, it means I don't forget anything. So there you go. That's my reasoning. But yeah, Ob says, thanks for the stream, man, much appreciated, thank you. Yeah, hopefully Yakobu was doing alright after his thing, let's just say a thing that happened earlier. And because he never came back on voice, which is totally fine, but I'm just commenting on it. But yeah, we like having him on voice and indeed in chat as well, so both are good. So thank you everyone for coming, and see you next time. I've got to be ready to get the... yeah, no dropped frames tonight, nice. Alright, goodbye everybody, goodbye, and I'll do an N for Yakobu as well, and boop.